I should have put my cup right in front of the thing.
So, recaps. Faith and crew tried to stop Shar from claiming Faith's soul, but failed, and Emiliana was killed by Shar in second timeline's morning. Second creator's essence was saved, though, and now Grelin Tower is second creator. Elven gods sacrificed themselves to make spring an elven god, so their heritage and souls would be consumed by Cerberus. Leon and Sabora met Cerberus, and he basically said he was the god of creation and everything stemmed from him, but since he deems everyone sinful and unworthy, he proclaimed the title of God of Destruction and wants to destroy everything. However, he agreed to a ceasefire and to revert everything back to as it once was if Sabora could make all members of the timeline crews redeemable in Cerberus' eyes. The one has been fucking around with Shamil while she sleeps to fuck with Josie, so Shamil is on sleep abstinence. However, if the gang finds the first makers of the deal with the first Ildashire, they could perhaps end it, or at least find some sort of loophole permanent solution. You also have Lucian's little devices to help prevent Cerberus, Shar, and potentially the one energy/possession.
Woo!
Yay!
Did Chanel sleep?
No!
Okay, you have disadvantage on all checks.
Can she roll a con save to see if she actually could stop herself from sleeping or not?
Sure.
Because she is one of my characters that's a sleepy motherfucker. I will roll a con save for her now. Because she is... Any of my characters, they wouldn't roll a con save. For her, she got 20, so she didn't sleep. But she's definitely got disadvantage on all rolls.
That's awesome. Let me open these bitches real quick.
Everyone else had a long nap.
A long nap!
And it's the next morning.
Woo!
Second timeline crew is busy with Emiliana's funeral, so they will be absent from anyone who wants to contact them.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is, so I guess Leon, he gets up earlier than usual. I don't know if Archeon wakes up earlier or not.
No.
No.
He is passed out.
He tells Archeon, he's like, I'm going to the lab.
He gives you a thumbs up.
He's like, sleep good.
He clocks back out.
He gets up and goes to labs and starts researching immediately. Like, immediately. He is trying really hard. Do we have to make any rolls for that, or is that just
What
gonna...
is he researching?
He is trying to find out where the first Ildashire...
Lucian already is doing that.
Oh, he's already doing that? Okay.
Yeah, so if you go to the lab, you'll see Lucian up there, and his hair's a mess, and he has not been sleeping.
Leon's like, how's it going?
I found them.
You found them?
Yeah.
Do you want to go to sleep now that you
No.
found them? Lucian, your hair's a mess.
I gotta wait for everyone to wake up.
Okay. And then you'll go to sleep?
No, I wanna go with you guys.
You're gonna go with us to see the first Ildashire invited.
I don't technically have to sleep with God.
You look exhausted.
Don't we all?
You look even more exhausted.
Don't we all? If I don't go, someone's gonna die. I have a feeling. It's a feeling.
You always have that feeling, don't you?
No, I do not. It's called a gut feeling, and I'm never wrong.
Yeah, you're not ever wrong, aren't you? Well, I guess I'll research something else.
You can put it back at you if you want.
That's cool.
Actually, what's is Shauna and Allura up currently?
You can look for them.
Yeah, he'll look for them.
Yeah, you wander around. Shanra is up. Allura is asleep.
Okay. He's like, what's up, Shamra?
Hey.
He's like, how are you doing today?
I'm doing okay. I don't know. I was looking for a way to make more sparkles.
That's fair. I never did ask you, but I know Shamil saw stuff and Faith saw stuff when they were getting their memories back. Did you hear anything crazy or something going on?
Nothing like Cerberus or anything from anyone else, but just the past.
How was it for you?
Not good.
Traumatizing as usual.
I don't know. Seeing your parents die like 5 times in your lifetime's a lot.
Were you kind to yourself or mean to yourself?
didn't see myself.
You didn't see
I
him.
just went through the mirror.
Faith said he saw himself in the mirror after he was done.
That's weird.
You didn't see nothing?
No, I just walked into the mirror.
Nothing said if you wanted to remember these or not?
No,
Interesting.
I just kind of remembered.
Sorry, that cracked me up. He's like, well, I'm making a sparkle machine.
You are?
It's in progress.
What does it look like?
He flies his ass off.
No, he creates things all the time. He's like, well, it's like a gun, but it shoots sparklers, so.
So I could scare somebody and make them think I'm gonna shoot them, but actually it's a sparkle gun?
Yeah!
Oh, that's perfect.
He's
Almost
like,
like the Joker.
it's still a prototype though, so you can't, I don't really have, it's not ready yet.
Okay,
I
I'll
think
wait.
it'll hurt somebody.
That's alright.
I forgot to take the bullets out.
I'm just a little bored.
You're a little bored?
Everyone's so busy.
Well, you could help me in the lab if you want to.
What are you doing in the lab?
Well, Lucian already found the first Ildershire riding, so I guess I'm just gonna see what I can gather, I guess.
How do you do that?
I didn't ask, actually. I
That's
should
probably a good question to ask.
probably have asked. He just takes Shonda with him. He's like, Lucian, how the heck did you find the first ride in Ildershire?
Well, so I found blood in here, and I found like soul energies. Because Gerlin Tower collects y'all's blood, so I had
Yeah.
ours blood, I had Hayden's blood, I had Josie's blood, and I had your blood.
Yeah.
So I kind of just focused on the auras from that, and then found the first Ildershire and the first Raiden.
Well, I appreciate you having to do all of that.
It was easy because I'm a god, and so finding and tracking auras and energies like that's pretty simple stuff.
Well, I guess I'll just
Um,
make a crazy machine that may blow up the world or not.
I am gonna have to find some people who are gonna split up and go one and the other.
One to the Ildershire, one to the right.
Yeah, we don't have like a lot of time, and we want to go to the Raiden to see if they know anything about the cure,
Well, I know.
and we want to go to the Ildershire because we want to know what the deal was.
Well, I know Hayden sort of. But we could ask R.
Yeah, he was saying something along the lines of wanting to go because he wanted to meet the first Raiden.
So maybe he can split off his team, or maybe a few of us could split off to him, and we'll see else can split off to there.
I don't think we should take everyone from the fourth timeline. And second timeline crew is kind of off the charts. So I think, other than Ophelia and R going to the Raidens, I think we should be split amongst ourselves.
Okay, do you think we should be split? Well, actually, maybe like one of us go with them to the Raidens and the rest of us go.
I have a feeling we might want a few more people than just 3.
So you
It
got.
could potentially be dangerous. We don't know much about their souls or what's happened to them in the
So
years.
I know we got you for us anyway. You.
Because to be honest with you, their souls are quite strong, which is a little weird. Their souls are so strong, it's almost as if they're alive.
That's kind of scary.
Yeah.
Well then, I guess I'll ask around and see who wants to come.
Probably wise.
Shauna, you want to come?
Chandra says, I don't know, I don't really want to deal with it.
That's fair. You don't have to.
It feels like a lot of work. I think I'll hang out with Spring.
Sounds good.
And then she wanders off.
And he's like, all right, let me go ask.
And she comes back and she says, Spring and Leaf. I'm going to make sure Leaf stays. And then she walks.
Okay, have fun.
She waves.
Doesn't she like Leaf
Yeah,
a lot?
but so he's gonna actually go up to Sabора's door and go knock knock knock. Hey Sabora. So Lucian found the first Raiden in Ildershire. You want to come with us? We don't know which. We're probably going to see the first Ildershire, but we need more people because it may be dangerous. Lucian said.
Okay. Well, if I come, Straw's coming.
Okay, that's fine.
I am coming.
Okay. And Josie obviously goes to tell Josie.
Are we going to see the first Ildershire Strad? Okay. Are we going to see the first Raiden?
Well, no, we have to split off. So
Oh.
sadly, we can't meet them both.
That's banging.
Yeah, just kind of
I
like.
want to see them both.
Well, it seems like they're split apart, so we're thinking of having like teams go to each one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess
That's
because
weird.
time
Weren't they
is
like
yeah.
together or something?
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought.
Maybe they
too.
got divorced.
Time is of the essence, I suppose.
Yeah, so you two are the Illushire team, unless you want to go right into
Nah.
I think this
For some reason, I do not think that our and Ophelia will want to see us.
Oh yeah, that is true. Well, I'm gonna go ask around some more.
Okay.
Just get
bye.
ready. Oh, also grab Josie.
Okay. Yosi!
What?
Wakey wakey! We are going to find the first
She's just in the
Illushire
kitchen.
and Raiden.
They already found them.
Lucian did.
Oh, well, I guess I'll see the first Illushire then, so I'll get ready. Shamel is, and Shamel's like fucking trying to stay awake. She's like,
Perhaps Chanel should go, so that way she does not fall asleep.
yeah. Jessie picks her up.
Are you going to take her to the Illushire?
I have to. I have to be with her or she'll pass out.
They need more people on their Raiden team. So far we only have the Ophelia and
Shamel's like, I can do it. I can go to the Raidens.
okay.
Who is Lucian going to?
Lucian, I think, will choose whichever.
You can ask him.
Yeah. Leon will tell you that.
Wonders.
Yeah, Leon's like, he's up in the lab.
Uh-huh. Hey, who are you gonna go see?
I guess whichever team has less people.
Well, so far we have like 5 people for Illushire.
I feel like that's good enough. I'll go Raiden then.
Yeah, Shamil decided to go with the Raidens team. So we have Lucian, 4 people on the Raiden team
Is
right
there anyone else you want to go on Raiden?
now. And
Or Illushire for that matter.
we do have, so we have 4 on Illushire and 4 on Raiden actually. We have a perfect split right now.
You want only 4 people?
That's up to y'all.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Lucian gave y'all a warning.
He did. So
Whether or not you think that it's a serious one is up to y'all.
whether we consider how dangerous it is.
Okay.
So, Leon will go up to Saren. Hey Saren.
Yes.
So there's a party. Is Allura there too now?
Yes.
So he'll ask both of them then. He'll be like, hey Saren and Allura. So we found the last Illushire in Raiden. We're gonna split off into teams to go.
I want to meet the Raiden.
You want to meet the Raiden? Well, you can go on Raiden team. And he's got 5 people now.
That means that it's because they're very good spellcasters, and I want to meet a really good spellcaster.
And go ahead.
They're renowned. And Allura says, I think I'll stay here with the kids.
Okay,
Because I feel like they're going to get into trouble if we leave them alone.
that's fair. I'm gonna go ask.
Specifically, Shanra and her glitter.
Totally not making a gun for her that shoots glitter.
That is not, you know what?
It makes her happy.
I'm glad. At least it'll make someone happy.
Well, I'm gonna go ask Archeon now.
Okay.
And he goes to Archeon.
Okay,
So
Yes.
they found the first Illushire in Raiden,
okay.
and we're gathering people because Lucian said it could be potentially dangerous.
Okay, I'll come with you.
Cool. Cool. I don't know how dangerous, but I guess we'll see.
That's it. We die together.
That's true. I'd rather die with you than
That's kind of you. I would hope so.
if I didn't, that'd be a concern. But he's like, okay, so hang on, I'm counting what we have. Archeon, Josie, Leon, Sabora, Strahd, 5, Illushire. We have, then, I'm gonna leave Lucian out for a second. We have R, Ophelia, Saren, Shamil, Lucian, so 5 on each side.
I think that's good.
If you want Lucian to switch sides, you can. That's up to you two, though.
I think,
I think it might be best if he goes Raiden.
yeah, I'm not sure if it would be better for him to meet at Illushire or Raiden. But
I mean,
honestly,
unless he cares either way.
He
he
doesn't.
doesn't.
It's more so just whatever works for you guys, unless you want him to stay home.
I can't think of anyone else that I'd rather go instead of him. So.
Yeah, because the rest that we don't have is Allura, Shanra. And Shanra said she's fine.
Yeah, Allura,
Leaf.
Shanra, Spring, and Leaf.
It's only 4 of them, but honestly.
And Rosello, unless you want Rosello on a team. Rosello can go with the Illushires
Us-
if you want to level it out.
You know what? Why Why not? Or have Ruzello come along.
Yeah, and he can go with.
He's still like a powerful spellcaster, even if he's
Yeah.
not dead. So, and I feel like we have more melee types on our Overshire team right now than we do spellcasters.
Sure do.
Okay.
So yeah, it's.
So,
I don't
okay.
care. Doesn't
So-
make a difference to me.
So 6 and 6.
6 and 6, yes.
Okay.
And Leon goes up to the rest of the people that are staying home and is like, "Hey guys, we're gonna go to the first Ildershire and ride in to figure out the one situation.
Okay, I'll give you a thumbs up. And Spring says, don't die.
I will promise as hard as I can."
I have a bad feeling.
There's always bad feelings when it involves us.
I guess.
That's a fact.
You gotta make sure you go get Ophelia and R.
I'll go get him now. And he's like, "Stay safe."
Don't think we're gonna leave the place. And
Still
the
stay
gods
safe.
are still here, so
Still stay safe.
still have the creators like right across the hall if we really need them. Alara says they'll stay safe, I'll watch them.
And he walks through the mirror. And I bet Thea's the first one to see him. He's like,
Actually, no, you bumped right into Ophelia who was about to come through the mirror.
he's like, "I'm sorry.
She
I didn't
says-
mean to do that.
You're fine. Are you going to see the first? Okay.
We were asking if you and I want to go see
Yes.
the first ride." Okay.
Lucian had talked to us earlier today, talking about how you guys were going to go do that, so we were coming on the way. So
Sounds good. Sorry. I'll go through the mirror.
you're fine. She follows you through.
Yeah, and R's like, "Okay, let's go."
All right.
So we have.
I'm gonna write it down in Discord
Write it down in
so
Discord.
I can look at it.
Okay, I write it down in Discord.
Cause I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, me too. That's why I was like, I need somewhere to write it. I'm gonna put it in important info. So we have Shire. We have Josie. Leon. Cerbera. Stride. Zella. And Archeon.
I don't know why, but some of the like
Right.
hair, some of my like under hair is just getting knotted so easy.
Ophelia. R. Lucian. Shamil. And Sarah. Was there one more riding team?
Who do you have?
I have Ophelia, R, Lucian, Chanel, and Sarah. So we have 6 for the Ildershire and 5 for the Riding. But they have 2 gods. But they have 2 gods!
Who are you missing?
Am I missing?
I feel like you miscounted initially. I don't think.
Yeah, I think I did miss. I think that is actually the amount we have.
Because my only characters for Raiden team were Lucian and Saren.
Okay. And you.
Rizzo?
No,
Rosello
Rosello's on
went on
Ildershire team.
Ildershire because we wanted to level it out.
So we.
But there wasn't 6 on Raiden. If you want to leave Rosello home, you can, unless you wanted to go
No,
with
we haven't.
Ildershires, because, to be fair, as you said, Raiden team does have 2 gods.
Yeah, we have 1 god and a vampire. And 2 vampires. Yeah, we'll bring Rosello. He hasn't been anywhere, really.
Okay.
Let's take him along.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the Valentina
Plus, I
sauce
think,
for you.
honestly,
Do
he would
it.
fucking be like, an opportunity to go Strahd and Sabora somewhere.
Get a tiny bowl too, because I would. I feel like I would make an accident just pouring it straight onto the puff.
Yes, you would.
I swear to God, you're missing someone.
No, I'm
My
not.
word.
I wasn't. I miscounted.
Can I hold it?
Yeah, look at it. That's exactly the team you got. I just miscounted the right side. Because that is actually all that's on the right side.
Okay, I guess I'm fucking crazy.
Yeah, no, I wasn't. I didn't miss anyone.
Because Marcelo was fine.
They do have 2 gods.
Totally fine.
Yeah, I was like, they have 2 gods and 2 adept sorcerers. And they actually have a balance of tanks, too. Meanwhile, the Ildershires... Meanwhile, the Ildershires are mostly warriors, except for Ruzello and Strahd, and like semi-Sabora and semi-Josie, but Josie's a healer, so it's like she's not
Okay.
a warrior.
Are you ready?
We are ready.
I'm gonna be talking so much. Okay. Alright, we're gonna start with Riding Crew.
Okay.
Now, Raiden and Ildashire crew both leave at the same time. Lucian informs you both that the Raiden person is on Earth, while the Ildashire is on Cerberus. So, that's where he tracked their essences to.
That's good.
And reminder, you want to know from the Raiden one how to potentially stop the curse or cure it, yep. And you want to know from Ildashire 1 what was the deal. Okay?
Why are you guys not together?
Why are you guys not together?
Because I'm curious.
And you guys, so Riding Crew, you guys follow the location Lucian left you on Earth, and it leads you to the ruins of a city named Cradon. Cradon. And you can see a picture of it in Discord under important info. This city is quite large, though there are no signs of life other than the overgrown vegetation that has taken over the city. The buildings are falling apart, and there seems to be slightly newer boards trying to hold them together, but even those are hundreds of years old at best. The buildings are positioned in a format that would imply this wasn't rural, but rather heavily suburban or urban, and heavily populated at that. Most of the buildings here tower over you and encroach on 3 floors at the least, including the places that used to be stores and similar commercial buildings, though even those seem larger than that. As you walk, you feel an uneasy feeling as you wander through the city. It's as if the memories here of the many lives once lived plague the air like a haunting reminder of what once was. And I want you guys to make a perception check as you walk. And if you want to do anything else, feel free.
Can Leon try to focus on the lost memories at all, or is that just a feeling?
It's like a feeling. It's like a stifling feeling.
Okay. Can he see, well, I guess the perception is gonna give us a little more info to look at. I got a 12 and a 4.
Okay.
What you doing, Haley?
Huh?
You gotta roll perception.
I'm not with you. I'm not with Raidens.
Oh, that's the writings? I fucking stupid as hell. I rolled the wrong dice. I don't know why I was thinking Jesse.
Yeah, that's gonna be my character Ophelia Lucian.
I'm so sorry. Let me roll for Chanel.
Chanel.
I'm gonna put one of your characters with him, Haley. Choose Faith or Fabian.
Oh God, who would go?
Probably Fabian. I don't feel like Faith would go when all the other kids
I
stay
feel like
back.
Fabian would go because Shamil's going and she's exhausted.
Yeah.
You wanna do that?
Okay. That
Okay.
sounds good.
Add Fabian to Raiden, so that way there's one for each of you.
Yeah. Also, 17 for Shamil. I'm not gonna roll for Arcs. I gotta pull up the sheet.
Yeah, and then roll for Faith.
I forgot. Shit. Yeah, no. Fucking Fabian would be the one to go.
I want to make sure that you guys both have a character.
I
'cause
forgot.
The scenes are going to be long.
And now we have 6 characters. Let me go edit that fucking list now.
Yeah, I originally didn't say anything because I feel like Fabian would not have gone because of the whole like weird shit with his son, but it's fine.
Especially if the kids are all there.
Yeah, he'll get over himself.
For plot device, it'll be important you both have a character.
That's good. You said perception, right?
Yes, ma'am.
25.
Okay. What'd you get, Jack?
17.
Okay. As you walk, you notice a tall but thin woman with long, wavy black hair. She stands in front of a building that seems almost pristine compared to the rest of the city. The building looks like that of the other houses, but this one is a couple stories taller. The woman hasn't noticed you all as she raises her hands, and you see small cracks on the building, barely noticeable, repair themselves. You watch her walk over to the building, lean her head against it as she weeps softly.
Can R make an insight check
Yes.
on the woman to see like what kind of energy she's giving off?
19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19
13.
Chaotic good.
I'm so sorry, sorry.
Chaotic good.
Chaotic good. Okay, I saw.
That's good.
Okay. Can he assume this is? Can he make a roll to see if this is one of the right in there we're looking for?
Sure.
What would that be? Investigation.
Sure.
Why does he have +4 and everything? 9.
You're not sure.
Shamil's gonna go approach the woman. Not R, but Shamil will. Shamil's gonna walk up to the woman.
As you approach the woman, you see her quickly reconduct herself and wipe her eyes, and she turns to enter the building and then notices you, Shamil, and freezes. You're still a distance away, but even from there, you see her blue eyes lock onto you.
Hi.
And you see her eyes filter out any sorrow that you once saw.
Hi, ma'am.
You see her teleport.
Oh no.
And she teleports right in front of you.
Oh.
And she glances at you all, including you, Shamil, and says, "It's impolite to stare."
I'm sorry. We were looking for somebody.
She ignores you for a minute and scours your party. And she teleports in front of R.
R's like, oh my god. he jumps a bit. He's like, ah.
She says, "You're of my blood."
Are you the first? Are you the? He stutters. And he's like, are you the first Raiden?
She tilts her head and she says, "I apologize. Where are my manners? My name is Esme Raiden, but I'm sure you know this, which begs the question, why did you seek me out?"
Well, I personally just wanted to meet you because you're the first Raiden. I mean, I think he points to Shamil and like Fabian, and like whoever's in the third timeline crew. He's like, I mean, they kind of have a different reason. I just wanted to see the first Raiden.
She bows to you guys and says, "Well, here I am, living and in the flesh."
What does Ophelia look like?
Ophelia's like,
She's very pretty.
And he's like, how did you, I doesn't know where to start. And he's like, and Shamil's like, how did you, what is that house?
"My house."
It's very pretty.
Thank you.
What did this town used to be like?
You don't know anything of me or this town, do you?
Shamil's like, I've never
None
heard.
of you?
And R shakes his head. He's like, no. None of the scrolls say anything about it.
Then I assume you don't understand why I'm alive either. Let's say I'm immortal, in a sense. Begrudgingly enough.
Is it like a curse or was it
More like a symptom of a deal.
deal? What deal did you make?
I didn't make a deal.
And he looks at Chanel and Chanel's like, I think this is where, and R's like, I think this is where. Yeah, it was the one, wasn't it?
You see her almost flinch at the name. And she grows a bit colder as she says, "Has the one resurfaced?"
And Chanel, who looks tired as hell, she's like, yeah. And R's like, it's affecting the recurrent Illushires and Chanel over here.
Then you wish to know about the deal, I assume, in which Zandrius made.
R's like, yes, if you
You do know who Zandrius is, right?
And Chanel's like, I've seen in the Ildushire book, that was the first ever Ildushire.
Correct. You see her, she sighs, and she looks at her palm, and she traces some thorn tattoos that adorn her hand and wrist, as she says, almost shy about it. I met Zandrius when I was but a child here in the city of Pradon. I was encroaching on the age of 11, and he had freshly turned 10. And right before your eyes, you see the city come to life before you.
Whoa.
And you notice
Oh my
that
God.
Esme casted a spell.
Oh my god.
And as she does, the magic emanating from her hands almost comes off as blood dripping from them. And the thorn tattoos on her hands drip as well. And the city looks beautiful.
Wow.
String lanterns adorn the busy streets, and the cobbled road shines with rocks of different colors. The world around you seems joyful and yellow in color, as colorful banners hung across the streets, promoting different things and languages. Does he have to pee?
Yes.
Bruh.
Pause it.
Dog. Ready to continue.
You see the city come to life before you as you notice Esme cast a spell. As she does, the magic emanating from her hands almost comes off as blood dripping from them and the thorn tattoos on her hands. The city looks beautiful. Stringed lanterns adorn the busy streets, and the cobbled road shines with rocks of different colors. The world around you seems joyful and yellow in color, as colorful banners hung across the streets promoting different things in a language that seems to be common, but a more proper version that is almost hard to comprehend, as if Shakespearean.
Mm-hmm.
As people approach you, they disappear from your line of sight. Esme motions for you all to follow her as she leads you through the crowd.
We all follow. Or Orange and Chanel follow at least.
My NPCs will follow.
Of course.
You see the people disappear around a small little girl, and you clearly see her running and bustling down the busy streets at night. Her hair, black, is tied up, and her eyes are an innocent blue as you follow her. She runs straight out of the city and up a nearby hill, out of breath as she makes it to the top. She sits on it, staring at the sky as if waiting, when she is approached by a little boy. The little boy has soft and short blonde hair, though gruff, and stunning hazel eyes. He watches her for a moment from behind, smiling at how pretty she was, staring at the sky that did not give a shadow of beauty back, and that she dared give it. He took a step forward as the little girl swung her hand towards him, and that same magic you saw Esme use turned towards the boy, and he collapsed to the floor prone. She said coldly, "It's impolite to stare." The little boy raises his hands, rising to his feet, smiling, though cautious, as he said, "Sorry, I came to see the comets. This is my usual spot, and I was kind of surprised to see someone took it. You're pretty. You knew?" The girl loosened her stern posture as she sighed. "My family just moved here. Just call me Esme." "What's your last name?" he asked. She frowned at the intrusion of privacy and said, "I don't claim a last name." He chuckled and said, "Maybe we'll fix that one day. My name is Andreas." She mocked, "No last name?" And he shook his head. "None that I claim. Maybe we can fix that too. Right now I think it's time for the comets, though." He gestured as the comets spun from the sky, cascading down as they glowed. Little Esme turned to watch in awe as Andreas moved to join her. You see the scene fade, and you all see a much older Esme, now about 14. It was daytime on this hill, and she seemed to be looking around for something. She looked under some rocks, but saw nothing, and when she turned her attention to some newly planted daisies, she looked underneath them, saw a little note, as it said, "A flower of joy for a lady who only brings such to the lucky beings in her wake.
Not the daisies.
I apologize I could not meet with you today, Esme, but I will meet with you tomorrow and the next day and every day after that. Yours always, Andreas."
Aww.
The young Esme smiled as she gently smelled the daisies, holding the note close to her chest as she whispered to herself, "Until then, Andreas."
Daisies are the fucking Ilda
Skipping back towards the city. Yep. You see the visions fade again, and another appear as Zandrius laid on the hill. Daisies surrounded the hill now as Zandrius looked as if he was about 16. Esme teleported over him and looked down at him, and Zandrius said, "It's impolite to stare." He quickly sat up and pulled the young and laughing Esme down to him, and she laid her head across his chest. Her hair splayed about as she smiled, turning her head towards his. "I can't help but stare at you, Zandrius Ilfshire." He tilted his head to the side and glanced at her, saying, "That's the name you decided best fits me?" She nodded as she said, "Idle means a peaceful rural scene worthy of that of art, and Shire implies a sort of ruler and protector of people. So not only am I calling you a strong protector and ruler, but a visage worthy of an art piece." And you see he blushes as he says, "I like it. Zandrius Ilbashire it is." She stares at him expectantly as she says, "What about me? What's the last name you made for me?" And he brushes her hair to the side slothfully and says, "Raiden. Your power and beauty compare only to that of God, so I chose Raiden, which means God Spirit." And that is both facts. That is what the words mean.
It's funny because I kind of did that.
Because I looked it up last night. You see her blush as well, and she says, "I like it." And her face grows solemn abruptly, and she pauses before saying, "These are the names we'll use when we leave for good." And you see him nod in response and say, 1 year. In 1 year we go." And she nods with him, repeating, 1 year. And you see the vision fade, and the real Esme stands before you all on this hill.
Mm.
And she says, "And we did. We left. I was Esme Raiden, and he was Zandrius Ildashire, and we changed the world. I was renowned for being the most infamous and powerful spellcaster in the world, and Xandrius was renowned for being my cleric, my protector, but also the love of my life. We were heroes, the world's first heroes. The people loved us. We saved countless lives. We saved the world an extraordinary amount of times and inspired the world to know they were capable of making a difference if they tried. But where there's love, there's hate. Eventually the evil of the world began rising against us, and we fended it off at every turn. We defeated, us two alone, entire corrupted civilizations. But eventually we got tired and decided we'd pass off the baton to other heroes and associations so we could live in the peace we fought for. When we did, Xandrius proposed, and I agreed. Our families had long since died, so we moved back to our home, and she teleports you all on your back in front of it, and she says, Kraden, into this very house.
Oh, Shamil's tearing up because she's a crybaby, and so is R because he's also a crybaby. And Shamil's like, what happened then? Why?
Peace doesn't last. Every daughter we had would take the name Raiden, and every son would take on the name Ildashaya, because those names meant the world to us. We could not forsake them. So we had 4 children: Lionel Ildashaya, Jean Ildashaya, Risa Raiden, and Rain Raiden. We were happy for a time. But when you stand as a legend larger than life, that doesn't just disappear overnight. And you see the tears fill her eyes as she says, the people who revered us began worshipping me outright. I was their god, and slowly I started to show the powers of a god. But the traditional gods couldn't condone that, no. A mortal becoming a god, unheard of. So a band of the gods filed together and struck me directly from the timeline, from time eternum, etching me out completely and burning any trace, claiming I was nothing but a mistake, an anomaly. They did this knowing the timeline tries to fix anomalies, and me and my entire lineage would be wiped. Almost as if poetically quick enough, villains started appearing almost overnight that were damn near unbeatable, and in hordes at different intervals. Everyone quickly abandoned this town after years of trying to endure, scared for their families and tired of the constant onslaught. This city became a phantom of what it once was, but still, I held out for Xandrius and our children, but there was no place to run. I had to protect them. Imagine beings with the strength likewise with that of gods, not one singular, but plural, coming to wipe you from the face of this planet in hordes. We were barely holding out. We kept getting more and more injured in the battles, and Xandrius was terrified he'd lose us all. That's when the one approached. And you see Esme raise a hand, and the magic falls from her hand again, and suddenly you're inside of the house. And you don't see much behind you. It's almost as if it's blocked off from this memory she's showing you. But inside the house door, you see Xandrius guarding the kids, watching out the front door as Esme fights a being 3 times her height. She holds her own fairly well, and you see how fantastic of a spellcaster she is. She is not renowned for nothing. But suddenly, you see another being of the same height suddenly emerge. Then you see a few more. And even still, she fends them off. But suddenly, you hear a sort of whistling in the wind. And within the blink of an eye, you see a large javelin fall from the sky and impale her right through the chest.
Ooh. Damn.
And it jabs into the ground and stakes her there. Damn. You hear the creature's cheer as blood pours from her chest down her bloody hand, and she looks back at Xandrius as she mouths the word run. But he tells the kids to hide as he runs towards Esme. Tears flood his eyes as he holds her. healing her as fast as he can, and the creatures laugh. Oi, a little pet's come to play, has he? Won't be as much fun, but I imagine we should give him a proper dalliance, and it... Isn't that right, men? And the creatures cackled, approaching as Xandrius held Esme, repeating her name as he begged. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, please. My daisy, my flower, my beautiful Raiden, please. And he held her as she held a hand to his face, a bloody handprint engraving itself there as she said, I love you, Ildashaya. And her hand drops, and her head falls back, and Xandrius lets off a blood-curdling scream. The creatures take another step to approach, but then a figure of white smoke appears right before Xandrius, and as it solidifies, it becomes a figure of white. Black, smiling teeth emerge as the being snaps, and all of the creatures fall dead. Xandrius pays it no mind, simply holding Esme as the figure approaches. It smiled brighter and said, I can save her life, and prevent your entire lineage even, at least, from the blunt force of the timeline eradication inflicted upon them. They will still face turmoil, as per all anomalies, but if powerful enough, they will endure. And you see, at him saying this, Xandrius looks towards the figure and says, what do you want in return? The figure cackles and says bluntly, a life for a life. You give me the right to an Ildashire's life, body and soul, in which I promise not to kill before their time, and I will revive the glorious Esme Raiden and protect your kids from their doomed fate for as long as Esme lives. Xandrius stares at Esme and says, let me be the Ildashire. And the figure cackles, nodding. For as long as Esme lives. And you see Xandrius take a deep breath as he rips the javelin from Esme's chest and her body falls limp against the floor. And you see him brush her hair from her face, and he glared at the figure and said, deal. And the vision faded as Esme says to you all now, looking at you all again. And suddenly, I was revived. Xandrius seemed fine as he led me inside and explained he revived me himself, but suddenly he toppled to the floor. And with a crazed look in his eyes, he screamed in agony. His bones shifted in his very skin, and his eyes turned white. He rushed out towards the beings, ripping out their hearts and devouring them. I saw, though, what else he was consuming. He was consuming their souls. I watched as he tore apart every single one and smiled before me, holding his head as he said, I'm the one. Nice to meet you, Esme Raiden. We'll be well acquainted soon enough. He laughed, and suddenly Xandrius collapsed. When he awoke, he explained the truth of everything, and I truly didn't blame him for what he did. I'd have done the same thing for him, for us, for our family. So I started trying to work, to find a way to stop the one from taking over randomly and sporadically, which I did. It took a great many years, but I realized I could amplify the strength of the barriers of Xandrius' soul and prevent the one's entryway. So, the next years of our lives were peaceful, and we raised our children to be strong beings of unbridled strength, power, and love. Then, as we neared the end of our lives and greeted the afterlife, reaching our 80s, my eyes reopened, and I was back to the age of 30, and I was in a coffin. I blasted my way out of it, and realized I was in my grave. Xandrius's was beside me, and we had just been laid to rest. I had a bad feeling, so I blasted into my husband's grave, and too found it empty. I rethought the contract. You give me the right to an Ildashire's life, body and soul, in which I promise not to kill before their time, and I will revive the glorious Esme Raiden and protect your kids from their doomed fate for as long as Esme lives. And I realized it. As long as Esme lives, he said. He had no intention of letting me die. But what bothered me more was what that meant for Xandrius. His body wasn't in his coffin, so where was it? I used my magic to track his soul, and I found him, I thought. He laid waste to an entire city, and when his eyes turned back to mine with that wicked smile, I knew that wasn't my husband, and he was too far gone. The one took him. So I figured the only way to stop him was to die. Easy enough, right? Wrong. I've done everything to try and die, but I can't. It's been centuries, and still, the one parades around in my husband's body, trying to take as many souls as possible. Then I realized, on top of that, the one was trying to lay claim to other Ildashire's minds and bodies through the very same deal. He didn't specify that Xandrius would be the last, so for centuries I have tried to stop it, but I can't. I can have all of the power in the world, but I don't know how to stop it. So many have died. So many.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That moment when like 6 of us are heading to him like right now.
I know. Shimmel's like, so he's
He's permanently taken over by this being.
Yes.
oh no. Shimel,
Why?
look at him. We have a few Ildashires and others going to him right now.
Wait, you tracked him?
We
We
did.
tracked both of you.
We tracked both of you. And ours like, yeah, they did.
Wait, so you have a team
We have a team.
going there.
Yes.
Yes.
You have to stop them. That's not Xandrius, that's the one. They are
Oh.
going straight into a trap.
Oh god. Oh. Oh, this was a contacting spell. Ours like, I'll pray to Melidia.
Oh god.
You get Millennia.
Melidia, you have to tell the other people that are going to Xandrius. That's not Xandrius, that's the one.
Okay. And you hear her go silent for a minute, and she comes back. She says, I can't reach them.
Oh,
I
fuck!
don't know where they are. I
Bruh.
literally
like-
cannot find them.
Ours like, oh shit.
Ophelia says, I really wish we would have seen where they were going before they left. That.
Ours like, oh.
And Lucian went,
Ours, wait, is it Sabora with, Sabora and Strahd with them?
Yes.
That means like the contract.
And Rosello.
Ophelia says, I could use the contract. Lucian says, well, I know where it is. I mean, I tracked it, so I could take us there.
Who's saying that?
You know, Lucian,
Lucian?
because he came with you
Yeah,
guys.
he came with
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's like,
He said I could lead you.
Shemil's like, that'd be nice, and ours like, I guess we'll talk later, Esme.
Esme says, no, I am going to come with you.
Okay.
Probably
says-
for the best. You know all this better than we do.
Also, what gets me is the bloody handprint. That's the Raiden's. That's the Raiden's symbol.
The black hand.
Yeah, bloody hand against like a wall.
Yeah, she says that she wants to go with you guys and that she knows the one better than you guys. It's probably wise.
So he's like, so ours like, so since like we're anomalies because the gods decided that we're anomalies, does that mean danger's always after us?
Yes. That's why we almost all died. That's why me and my children almost all died.
Art looks a bit sad as he says it. He's like, oh.
They want all Raidens to die. Ildashires have their own curse, and it's been a little less specific. So by technicality, the one could come for you, but it seems that as the years have went on and the Raidens and Ildashires have properly split, the Raidens have the timeline issues and the Ildashires have the one.
So can I clarify something really quick?
Yeah.
Shamil's issue is Cerberus, not the one.
Well-
Shimmel's issue is the one.
Because when she did the wish, the one also kind of helped with the wish, so she technically made an invisible contract. actually, Chanel's gonna bring that up. And she's like, I'm not an Illushire or a Riken, but I made a very bad mistake, and apparently I have some sort of contract with one, but I don't know what it is. But
So she can't go to sleep, or
But
else
if
the
I
one
can't,
takes
if I
her over.
sleep, then the one takes me over. But I don't eat anybody. But I did try to kill my wife.
Who's an Illushire?
Who's an Illushire?
I don't know what deal you made,
I don't know.
so I can't really help you with that one.
Is there a way for me to be able to find it?
I think that your best bet is to just kill the one.
Okay.
Not that that's easy, but maybe you'll be able to figure it out. You got a lot of people, and you said you have a whole other team that's probably dying right now. So maybe we could talk about this later.
Yeah.
Granted, some of them are gods.
I don't think that would matter.
The one is.
Because the thing is that they're walking into a trap. So if they walk in not knowing it's a trap, doesn't matter if you're a god or not.
The one is also, like, was there when he was first created. Like, he was, like, one of the big ones, too.
When who was first created?
When Asriel, Diablos, and Raphael were created. So that's a little touchy.
Lucian leads the way.
Oh, God! The Illushires!
I'm gonna go pee really quick.
Oh, not the fucking Illushire. That was beautifully written, Mary. I love the little tidbits of hints of the daisies. It's such a nice symbol for them. Wow.
Well, I figured it would all stem from the first Raiden and Eldershire.
I wanna ask her.
You can ask her as we're walking.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Is like we're traveling probably really fast, but ours like, what do you think of the rest of the Raiden line? There's like 100 of us.
What do you mean what I think of them?
Have you ever like seen us around or
No.
something? No.
I've been a little preoccupied. After my grandkids died and their kids started going about, I tried to get a little more preoccupied with the one. So
That makes sense. That kind of explains why I'm always in danger, I guess.
well, the reason you're not dead is because you're strong enough to endure it.
Am I?
That's why you're not dead.
That's true.
That's what the deal with the one entails. So you do realize that, one, we do have to kill the one.
Yeah.
But in doing so, you will be faced with troubles 10 times worse than what you're already facing that want to wipe you out.
Yeah.
And any Raiden that exists.
Well, there's 4 of us currently only.
What are your names?
My name is R. You can just call me R.
Okay.
Rodriguez,
Raiden. And my brother Hayden. And then
Oh, I've heard of him!
Kalani and Hale, which is his son and daughter.
Well, this is gonna suck for you.
Oh no. R's like, oh no.
But you do have a lot of gods around you, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
Ophelia's like,
Like that one over there.
what is Ophelia doing as she hears all this news?
That with big eyes and she's staring.
He's like, I'm sorry, Ophelia. That's what
He's
he's like.
like, you know what? I signed up for it. It's fine.
I don't think you
I
signed up for
did.
this.
I did.
I didn't think we would get this bad.
What Esme just informed Jacqueline is that after you defeat the one, the deal made to also protect all Raidens from the timeline's full force of trying to eradicate them will also be gone.
Right.
And
So it will be 10 times more likely that they die.
is there a way that we can stop being anomalies?
Nope.
Oh God.
Get stronger. That's the only way you live.
I don't think I could become a god.
Maybe she can make you one. She looks intent on it.
Ophelia,
She's like, what? I just need some of your blood.
I'm not. I don't think there could be 2 blood gods.
You're not gonna be a blood god.
What god would I be?
Not a blood one.
Not a blood one.
What are we gonna tell Hayden? What are we gonna tell Kira?
That's a you conversation. I will not be having it, Ophelia says.
Oh, God.
I don't want to give them that bad news after Emiliano died.
I don't either, but they can't live in the dark.
We'll see how long they can. Meanwhile, Shire crew.
Oh, God.
You guys are on CERBERUS, and you tracked Xandrius to the old hopeful base, long
Yeah.
since dismantled and abandoned.
Leon's like, this is a... Josie's like, this is a blast to the past. I mean, I wasn't here for it, but jeez.
And
I'm so nostalgic for something I wasn't a part of.
Well, I guess it's like, we were in CERBERUS so much that it's
Sorry,
like...
go ahead.
It's like we
Go
hear
ahead.
so much about it,
Okay.
bro.
and now, given the disrepairs of CERBERUS, it's far worse off than it was before. So while it was abandoned, it's now falling apart and abandoned.
Double whammy.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
basic,
As you approach, Rosello says, I have a bad feeling about this.
Leon's like, let's check out the area first, or look around right here. It's too quiet here. Can you roll a investigation check
Sure.
to see if there's anything wacky going on? Wacky? What the fuck? Where did Leon's sheep go? Having 3 sheets.
You have not entered the base yet, though.
Okay, but we're outside of it.
Yeah.
So outside the base, he's going to kind of like, he's not going to touch anything, but he's going to like look around first to see if there's anything weird going on. So I guess that's a perception. That's a perception.
What else is board doing Arcana?
7.
You don't know what's up.
He's like, I don't see anything. Jesse's like, 'cause you're a fucking dumbass.
What the hell?
Jesse's like, you're bad at
Oh,
seeing things.
wow.
What'd you get?
27 for Arcana.
Nice.
Sheets are loading pretty slow.
You sense strong Arcana energy emanating from within the base. As if stronger than that of a god. Like on par with like Mathiel.
Hey guys. Scary big amount of magic coming from there.
Can Josie perception check to see if there's anything interesting about the area that seems off besides the perceivableness?
Sure.
She made a 19 for perception.
It looked normal.
Looks normal.
Like the rest of CERBERUS does.
Can Josie Arcana check this energy to see if it's related to the one? Or would she be able to tell?
You mean insight.
Insight?
With a 27, can Samora tell if the magic like is on the door at all? Like it's
Yeah, it's not on the door.
she wants to listen.
She got a 14.
For seeing if it's the one.
Yeah. Or somewhat correlated somehow.
Yes.
It is the one.
It's
Josie
correlated to the one.
correlated. Josie's like,
It doesn't feel like the one that's been visiting you in your head.
okay. But it's definitely like there's a tie somewhere for it. Okay. Josie sort of like kind of stops everyone in the tracks before the support can go to the door. She's like, that's correlated to the one. That energy you're sensing. I feel like Xandria, or because she knows who Xandria is. I feel like Xandrius is here, but that's not him.
Possessed? Almost like he made a deal.
If he was the first one to make the deal, then something must be going on. But I feel like going straight in there is leading us to certain doom.
Okay. She listens at the door.
You don't hear anything.
Is it like a broken up building, or is the building like completely like still?
It was a base, so it was underground, if you remember.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I was like,
It's not gonna be dilapidated till we go in there.
Yeah.
we won't know what's in there until we actually open the door.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
Yeah, you know, the one session I thought out all the way.
Okay. Well, she could hear nothing inside there.
Not even a fucking cricket.
Not a peep.
None.
Can she insight check, like, the alignment of the energy?
You don't even have to, it's evil.
It's evil.
It's evil soul.
And Josie's like,
It's the strongest evil you've ever seen.
if we're going to be dealing with something like that, maybe there's a way we can lure it outside the bunker instead.
Okay.
Maybe, because going in there is a surefire way for us to get our hearts ripped out and eaten.
What do you think, Strahd?
I think we should get.
I think we should go in.
I hate it here.
British
Fucking
Strahd.
so many fucking accents. I think that we should. I had to fucking do about to suck your blood to get into the fucking accent in my head every time.
I did that in my own too.
He says, I think that we should go in and just kill it.
Josie's like,
Eliminate the problem.
just like, this is a trap though. We are going to get ambushed.
It's not a trap if you know it's a trap.
Leon's like, what
It's
if
a face off.
Leon's like, is the door locked at any like capacity or
No.
No. Okay, so Leon's like, what if we open the door from a distance instead? Open the door from far away unless we get snatched in or something.
Okay.
I don't know. I have thaumaturgy as Josie. They're gonna stand back quite a bit away from the door. Josie's gonna cast thaumaturgy to open the door.
It opens.
Can we kind of peek inside to see what's in there, or is it like dark?
It's a staircase.
Staircase.
But there are candles.
Are they lit?
Yeah.
Freshly lit.
Yeah.
So, had to get it. And is the energy stronger with the door open?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Leon's like, how far down does it go? Or is that a history check?
Yeah, I guess if you could, history, you
Someone
know
else
something
telling
about
you.
Nick CERBERUS, maybe someone told you.
I don't know. Let's see. Maybe they visited it at one point.
Maybe we'll just get lucky.
Freaking 25.
It goes a good 30 feet down.
That's pretty deep.
The staircase leads you down into, 25 you know. Staircase leads you down into the main room, which is the meeting room where, there's the stage and then all the seats.
That's
That's where everyone first.
Oh yeah,
met
that
and
shit
did
was
everything.
huge as fuck
Yes,
too.
and then from there, that's when everything branches off to the multiple rooms and all of that shit.
And Josie's like, I guess we'll have to be prepared to kill in this rate. Is there oh Chanel's here. Fucking her. He's her as a fucking nerd.
Yeah, we probably should have asked.
Josie's
where.
like, I feel like we should wait for backup. I don't think this is the smart idea to walk in there.
I feel like we should go straight in. I feel like twiddling our thumbs will have us lose.
Lose.
Yes. You want the one? We have him.
But that's the issue is the one. A god.
What did you
Same-
want when we came here? Sabora is a god.
But as much as Sabora was a strong god, she wasn't born when Diablos, Azrael, and Mathiel were born.
No?
And they're like the gods
She's
of
Sabora.
They're the gods of gods, strong.
I strongly believe that Sabora could beat them all.
What does Sabora say about it?
She's gonna say, she's gonna give a reminder. She's like, well, you remember that when we were learning about the one, they were created at the same time, but they're not nearly as powerful as them. They're old, but they don't have the power.
But definitely don't want to see you get torn up by the one. Or me.
Rosello says, that's true, but that's not saying that they couldn't have gotten more power.
Do we want to stand out here for?
Oh no, I'm all for going in.
Is that what Rosella says?
Yeah.
Oh
He
god.
says Strahd says so I'm down.
No.
Archeon says, I don't know how I feel about us running straight down into a bunker to a creature that probably wants to kill us.
Because Leon's like, there's only one route out, which is this door here.
Okay, does someone want to contact the other people and say,
If we-
hey?
Yeah, let's try to reach him. I mean, we can try. I'll probably try to pray to Lucian. Who's gonna pray to Lucian?
Static.
And Leon's like, oh no, guys. I hear just static.
Archeon says,
Never
I
heard
could
that
go
before.
back.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
nothing there would be like.
What did he say?
Archeon said that he could go back and let everybody know. Unless we all wanted to walk walk away.
Leon's like, I don't know.
I think DM wants us to just go in.
DM is leaving it entirely up to you.
Mhm.
If you walk away, you can walk away. But what would your characters do? Not what players would
Yeah,
do.
no,
what would your
Josie
characters
thinks
do.
it's dumb as fuck, and so does Leon thinks it's dumb as fuck to straight go in the fucking bunker without any aid, especially if they sense something similar to the one.
Strahd doesn't give a fuck, and Rosello also doesn't give a fuck. So they're
So-
probably not the best judges of
And
characters.
Josie's like, I'll go with you, Archeon, to go get the message out there. I don't think me being near this one or connection to the one is a smart idea for any of us.
Archeon says, okay.
And Josie goes with Archeon.
See ya. Bye.
Leon's like, we ain't going in that fucking bunker, alright?
Good luck convincing him not to. And Archeon goes off with Josie.
Leon's like, we're not going in the fucking bunker, okay?
Rosello takes a step towards it.
And Leon grabs him back and he's like, don't go in the bunker.
Strahd's right by the door now.
And he's like, please.
Is it 3 against 1 right now?
He's like, Spore, please don't let them go in the bunker. Please. I can't have this happening.
Strahd steps in the door.
Please. Get him out of there. Please.
He takes another
No,
step
this
in.
is, Sabora, this is serious. Please.
He takes a few more steps downstairs.
Sabora. Sabora, please. Sabora, please don't. Your husband could die.
Rosello casually walks in.
They
after
both could die. This is serious. He's actually pleading.
It's funny to see you struggle.
Thanks, Sabora.
You're welcome.
I want to see y'all die so bad.
She chuckles a little. She's like, hey guys, why don't we come back out here? He looks like he's gonna have a heart attack and die.
Look,
They walk out.
I killed entire villages. I know what it's fucking like.
Josie, as you're walking, you hit a bubble. A shield.
Does Arcan do it?
Yeah, he hits it too.
And Josie and Arcan are like, Josie's like, oh no.
Oh, no,
Archeon
bro.
says, so much for that.
No wonder we heard fucking static. Can Josie hear the one at all?
No.
Josie's like, if we're here, it's trapped, and this thing's trapped us, then we could possibly wait for help. It's not gonna leave. It may come towards us, but at least
You feel the shield. And you guys stumble back a bit as the shield shrinks you in.
shit. How far is the shield from the original party? Like, I mean, the 3 of them from there.
It's about 30 feet off.
30 feet off. Josie's
So, like, y'all are still, like, within visible sight of them.
Josie's like, let's go back, Slingers. So I can't stand right here, I guess.
As you walk, the shield shrinks behind you.
That's bad. Josie comes up to everyone and she's like, we're trapped.
That's a surprise.
I know, it's such a surprise.
With our luck?
And she's like, the shield's getting smaller. Is the shield actually going to push us towards into the bunker?
You don't know.
Josie will stand there and see what the shield does.
It pushes you all the way up towards the door, but it does not go in. Because it really couldn't push y'all in. Y'all could just get, like, crushed.
And Josie's like, do you still have those medicine balls, Leon? Leon's like, I've still got 3 left. And that's all we got. And he's like, if we turn, these medicines will stop us. But you have to give it to us.
Mm-mm.
And he hands it each to... And I've only got 3, so
I think she is the wisest to give them to.
there's only 3.
Don't we have like the little injector thingies?
He's like, I got a blowgun. You gotta shoot it into us.
Mm-hmm.
I think that the injectors would be a little harder than a blow dart. Blow dart would be aim, but I would have to get close for the injector.
Leon's like, if
No,
you start
no.
freaking, then and shoot us.
Or inject them, so you're alright.
Somewhere, just get it in us. Now I don't know how well it's.
Because Haley's referring to the injector's Lucian name.
Oh, yeah. No, the medicine balls don't go inside those injectors, do they?
No,
but
but
we
she's
also
saying
didn't use the injectors.
Oh yeah.
she's saying that you could use the injector on somebody who's getting possessed by the one and it would work.
That's true.
Which
Yeah.
is something that has been said. So
Okay.
there's two ways to do it.
Okay, yeah. So he says, okay, the injectors are Plan A, and Plan B is these medicine balls.
Okay.
Take his gun with it as well,
Okay.
because you have to shoot it in us. You can't use.
Are you not gonna have any weapons?
No, he had 2 guns.
Oh.
He had Git's gun and his own gun.
Oh.
So he's just getting rid of his own gun.
Oh.
But 2.
Oh.
Sorry that my guy has 7 guns up his ass. Anyway, let's see. And Josie's like, I guess we have no choice but to go in.
Yeah. Samora pushes both the oldest shires.
Thanks, Samora.
Hey, you know better than I do.
Ladies first.
And man.
They're both ladies.
They walk slowly down this. Are there any traps I need to look out for, Mary?
You can try.
I roll perception for the first one.
We'll also roll perception.
I roll perception and arcana.
Go for it.
I've got a 19 for perception
Okay.
from Josie, and I got a 14 on arcana from Josie as well.
19 perception, 14 arcana.
For me.
That's the highest between both of us.
Where are you looking?
I'm first looking for any physical traps, like tripwires, weird stepping.
Nope.
Nothing. Do I see any arcana
Nope.
traps? But I do feel a stronger sense, right?
Yep.
Okay, Josie and Leon will lead the
You're
party.
still dismounted.
Okay, Josie and Leon are going very carefully down the stairs. Is it possible for one person or 2 people to be side by side, or is it
One.
One. So
Really?
Josie will be going first, and Leon will be right behind her.
If it was 2 Shamils, they could be.
It was 2 Shamils!
2 6-foot people.
Yeah.
I guess I just expected it to be bigger since it's like a old rebel base, so I don't know, I guess I expected the entry to be a little bit bigger to accommodate large amounts of people.
I can see why it's 1 though, because they were kind of supposed to be secretive too.
Yeah. They were also not many people.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Everyone died.
yeah. So
I mean, I can draw it for y'all.
It doesn't mean that much to me.
yeah. Yeah. I was just wondering how it's looking right now.
Yeah.
So Josie's going very carefully down the staircase, and she's going to stop right before she enters the auditorium.
You see a figure standing there
Oh
in the
no!
middle of the auditorium.
Leon kind of peers over her shoulder, and I bet everyone behind them is just kind of, what the fuck is going on?
Now that you're there, Leon could stand almost
Kind of.
beside you.
It's kind of like a peek over, sort of. So yeah. So Josie is gonna insight check the character that is standing there.
The figure that you see, you notice, has rough, short, blonde hair, and their back is to you.
Josie immediately knows that this is most likely an Illushire just because of the fucking hair. She's like, that's an Illushire. Can she insight check them?
Yeah.
Oh, she wants to see their alignment. That's a nat 1 for me. It's a nat 1.
No, not quite.
Leon will make it instead of her speed. Got a 10.
Their alignment?
Yeah.
Got it, people.
Chaotic evil. Leon's like, I don't think that's safe.
You hear him say, take a seat.
And
Are there still seats in there?
Yeah, so it's an auditorium, so the seats are the benches, you know, how
Yeah.
in the olden days they'd have the benches in coliseums, it's those.
Oh, okay.
And Leon kind of looks back towards everyone, and he's like, this thing wants us to fucking sit down.
You gonna disobey it?
I think it's smart too, but I definitely don't trust whatever it's spitting. Can Leon Arcana check the chairs?
They're not chairs, they're like stone.
Stone. Can he Arcana check if can Josie Arcana check if there's any like traps set like around here, like some kind of like if it's gonna encase them or something? She got a 24. She's looking for anything. No.
No trap.
Does the thing look like with that? Can I use that Arcana check? Or do I have to make a new one for this one?
For what?
She wants to see if this being has like a plan or anything. Like if it's like gonna do something. So
that wouldn't be an Arcana check.
That'd be a insight.
Yeah.
Kind of get a feel. She got a 23.
They don't have any plan of taking an action right now.
Right now. Okay. There's no traps in the room. Josie and Leon will slowly step out of the staircase.
Strahd and Rosella go and sit.
They're really sitting.
Smart goes with them.
Josie and what does Archeon do? Is he gonna follow Leon?
Yeah, he's following your lead, Leon.
Okay, Josie and Leon will sit kind of where y'all are, but not too close in case something happens. So.
You see his face turn towards you now, and he almost looks like Leon.
Yeah.
As he looks at you all. And his eyes seem to be hazel of sorts, but have long since darkened brown. And he says, I'm Xandrius Ildashire. You want to speak with me about...
Leon and Josie are both really unsettled right now. Like, they are unsettled, and Leon's like, are you Xandrius?
Yes.
Can I insight check that?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, it's Leon. Wrong character. 14.
Half truth.
He's like, and I'm guessing you and it are the one together?
You and it, we?
There we go. Oh. He's like, oh shit.
Not exactly.
Then what is going on?
I am Xandrius. They are the one. We are the same.
Poor Xandrius, bro. He's like, and you're in control or you're not? Or did you make some kind of deal?
In control.
In control?
What do you mean?
Well, the one takes over people.
Does he?
It does.
It. He. Her.
It takes over people.
It.
Yes.
He.
They?
Them? The one doesn't take over people. The one makes deals and follows through. You're in Ildashire,
Yes.
and he looks at Josie and says, "You are also in Ildashire."
Josie nods. But she's very like unsettled so bad.
And he says, "You came here for questions."
We wanted to ask how to break the deal.
Oh,
He laughs, almost cackles, and says, "You think if I knew how to do that I wouldn't have done it?"
And now we're suffering for it.
wasn't we supposed to find out what the deal was?
What deal? Well, they don't know what the deal is, but the other crew.
Here's the thing. Do you want to be alive or dead?
We want to.
If I didn't make that deal, you, all Ildashires, all Rydens, would not exist.
But now we're at the risk of killing our own loved ones.
And I cannot help you. Because you know what? If the one didn't have me, you want to know who he would already have had? You.
Sorry,
So I don't want to hear your woe is me story. This isn't about you.
we're trying to fix an issue.
You're not fixing it. How about that? You're making it worse. Did you think I had the shield that pushed you in here? No.
What deal did you make with the one?
I saved my wife and my kids' lives. That's the deal I made.
Well,
And I have a feeling, looking at you both in your eyes, you've made similar deals. But they didn't have the cost.
but
Lucky you.
where's your wife now?
Fuck if I know. Probably, and hopefully, far the fuck away from me.
Is there a story behind that?
A long one.
There he
that I
goes.
don't want to rehash, but essentially, you know of the write-ins.
Yeah.
We've met them, yes.
I'll condense. The Raiden lineage is known for its sorcerers. The very first is Esme Raiden. I have known her practically my whole life. I'm the one who gave her her last name. She's the one who gave me the Ildashire last name, Xandria's Ildashire. And we were the first heroes that existed. I was a cleric, and I healed her. And she was a sorcerer, unmatched by any other sorcerer in this world. And she fought for justice. And she brought it to everything and everyone. And then she started having a following. And these followers became worshippers. And she started to exhibit the powers of a god. And the gods didn't like that. So the gods decided to strike her off of time eternum. And that means that every writing that will ever exist will constantly be persecuted by the timeline. They will die if they're not strong enough.
By their timeline or every timeline?
By time eternum itself.
She's like considering it all the time.
Proactively, it will send things to kill the Raidens. And amidst this chaos of things coming to kill my wife and my family, because they too are Raidens, Esme was killed. And a javelin went straight through her heart. And my kids, I was sure, were soon behind it, and the one appeared and said that I could make a deal with them. And said, that I was supposed to. The one said that he would save Esme, and that for as long as Esme lived, for the prize would be having claim to an Ildashire body and soul. I said I would be the Ildashire, hence the one. However, it didn't specify that Esme would never die. So she's still alive. She's yet to properly die. Every time she does die, she revives.
And now
Almost simultaneously.
And now both of you are suffering because of it.
Relatively, yes. The other part of it is the one said that they would protect the Raidens, my lineage, from time eternum in a sense. take a brunt of the force that's trying to kill them. And that because of this, the strong would still survive, though the weak may not. But that was still survival, at the least. And I didn't realize that one Esme would live. Nor did I realize that when the one took me over, that he didn't specify I would be the last of the Shire whose life he would take. So God forbid I not feel sorry for you.
You're going.
Dare I say, I don't know, a couple 100 years of torture outweighs your petty squabbles. Oh, boo-hoo, you might kill your family. Oh, I've killed millions. Just so we're clear. Over the years. Boo-hoo.
Don't you want to be free from that?
Do you think gods haven't tried? Do you think people haven't tried?
What if anomaly?
Do you think my wife hasn't tried? Do you want to know how many times I have seen her fight me, but not me? Over and over and over again, and try not only to die herself, but kill me? Yeah, didn't think you did. If we knew a solution, we'd have done it. So wah. So sorry that you have to have strong souls in order to stop the one from taking over. Some of us didn't have that luxury.
I can see that.
Some of you, as you're listening to him, thinks that a lot of his behavior, personality, this might not have been what it was at one time.
Yeah, but
the things that he's seen and done, and the one just being with him,
yeah,
that's changed a lot.
This is like, like they both, Leon and Darcy both feel bad for him because they're like, shit, we look like fucking shit
And
too.
he says, I don't want your pity. I want you to give up before you die. I'm here as a warning.
Give up before we die.
Yeah.
So we're just fated to.
You haven't even seen the other guy yet.
So we're fated to be taken by the one.
No.
We're just fated to die.
No. You stay here, fuck with the one, you die. If you go, I don't know, strengthen your souls like my wife used to do for me. Maybe don't be broken. I don't know, just a thought. And the one won't take you. Congrats. You get a free pass to get out of it because you didn't make a deal, but I did.
Well, you could get out of here with a bubble here, but
Go.
Leon's like not dealing with this.
What?
He's like, Leon kind of stands up and he's like,
This is your chance. One. Go.
Leon's like,
You want to defeat the one once and for all? You sit right there. And you'll see him soon enough. But I suggest you give up where you stand. Go back home and strengthen up your souls and leave the one to their business.
Leon's like, he ain't dealing with the one. I'd rather just get the fuck out of here.
What's it, Josie?
And Josie's like, I'd rather not test it.
Shroud says, didn't you say that you wanted to deal with it because Chanel could not sleep? What happens if she goes to sleep?
Then I'll probably be killed, but I don't think it is smart for us to handle this just without us here. It's true if you've been trying to find a way, you can't. I don't know what we could do, but I mean, we are anomalies, and of his blood. I don't know if that will make any difference though.
Sabora turns to Andreas. It's Andreas, right?
Xandrias.
Xandrias. Okay. She turns to him and says, her wife made a deal.
She's screwed.
Okay.
I knew it. Josie's
There
like,
you go.
yeah, already knew that.
The only reason she hasn't been taken yet is because of me. Because he's in me.
Right.
So,
If she was as powerful as me, he'd probably jump to her.
if we did a what if the what if impossible happened and the one broke the deal, that means even then we'd all still be in danger.
What do you mean?
The Raiden line would become targets once again, and
The Raiden, your Ildushires.
yeah, I was talking about the Raiden.
Why is it your problem if you're not a Raiden?
Well, they're kind of friends of ours.
Ildushires don't get to have friends. Ildushires don't get to have loved ones because they all die.
That is our. Leon's like, that is
That's
our.
actually hilarious. Claire says,
Leon's like, and Josie's like, and that's our thing to deal with. So we're not anomalies. Or we
You are. You're anomalies because you're connected to the Raidens. I'm not an anomaly. I'm an Ildushire. Esme is an anomaly because she is a Raiden. You all are descendants of the Raidens and Ildushires. The Raidens are more directly correlated by blood to Esme, so they are more easily persecuted than the Ildushires. Ildushires are more close in blood to me, so they are not really persecuted by the timeline. Now, by technicality, the one could fuck with the Raidens, but his claim on the Raidens is less than because he specified Ildushire in the deal.
So the Ildushires.
So if you go by Ildushire, that is your birth last name, you're fucked. If your birth last name's Raiden, you're also fucked, fucked on the timeline.
Fucked in general or fucked by the timeline? I don't do that's what Josie's like. She's like, shit.
So what's it gonna be? Stay or go?
Josie's like, I'm.
Sabora starts grabbing her two men and shoving them out.
Leon's like,
Shroud's like, but I thought we were going to deal with the problem.
The issue is this may be bigger than expected. That's what I.
What do you mean?
This is bigger than expected.
But, okay, but, so we're going to go home, right? And then Shamil's what? She's just not supposed to sleep ever again, and then she's going to wake up, and then she's going to be possessed by the one because the one's like, oh, I'm going to fuck around now. And then it's just like, yeah. It kills everyone.
Maybe talking to Esme may help.
If she's alive!
That's what the other team is doing!
So we're supposed to leave, and then lead the bad guys straight to home. If you think about that
The
one,
bad guy already knew where we lived in the first place!
are you sure?
Yes!
Xandria says no, he didn't.
He possessed Shamil right there.
Xandria says that doesn't mean he had control. Possession is different from control. If he was in control of Shamil, whoever the fuck that is, she wouldn't have woke up. Rest assured.
And Jesse's like, maybe not to go home, but leave this area before shit goes down.
Rod says, whatever. We come here for a battle and then we leave with no battle.
Jesse's like, we never even came.
I came here for a
Oh,
battle.
I'm sorry.
I was ready to murder.
Leon's
She like rubs her.
Yeah.
She's like, it's okay, husband. It's okay.
It's
Another
just-
day.
Leon's like, let's get out of here, Archeon.
Okay. You guys walk out.
No bubble blocking us this time. So she shuts the door and she's like, it's a lot more complicated than we fucking expected.
You hear Xandria's call and say, I'll be here.
Yeah. Jesse's like, if he's trying to break it, then how do we even have a chance to break some sort of contract like that?
You see riding crew run up.
They're just standing there, and Jesse's like, well, this sucks.
Esme says, where is he?
He's down there. Nothing's happened, just saying that there's no way to break the curse and such.
Basically told us to get the fuck
We
out.
already went down there.
We did.
He's waiting.
Tough for us to leave, or for us
No,
all of us to
he's
show up.
waiting for me.
Is there something to, I guess, expect what's going on?
Death? Destruction? Annihilation. Few thoughts.
Is that why they kind of hang out down there, because Zandrius tries to keep the one hidden away from?
That's not Zandrius.
Huh?
That's not Zandrius. I don't know who you think you spoke to, but that wasn't Zandrius.
Leon's like, I feel like it's a part of him corrupted by the one. It's been
It's
so
not
long.
Zandrius. Zandrius is dead.
Leon's like,
His soul has long been taken and eaten by the one. Body and soul, video said. I'm sure the one down there told you that.
yeah.
So his body was taken by the one and his soul was eaten. Once the one takes control of you, you are dead. You are not you.
Leon's like, that's what we've heard down the line.
Then the one was telling us to leave, basically?
The one wanted you to come back with me.
So one could torment you some more.
No. That's not it. I'm not the goal. The one wants me there, so if you say, I'm gonna fight the one, that there's a guarantee I'm not dead. And I can't die. There is an interval between me living and dying in which I am dead, and the one has no control over Zandrius' body. He falls limp, dead. That would require me to be dead, though. This is a split-second interval of me dying and reviving, mind you. So, if, per se, I was not down there when you guys were fighting the one, there's no guarantee that, let's say, I don't know, one of you decided to kill me. I died. Ugh. That in that split-second interval, one of you happened to kill the one. That would be a success.
So, hypothetically, we would have to kill the one while you're dead.
Or find a way to kill me permanently.
Or it's like, I was
Okay.
kind of thinking of, it's a grim thought, but also it's to find a way to kill you permanently may be the best way to handle it.
What have you tried?
Millions ways of suicide, of jumping in front of carts, jumping in front of trains, variations of trains,
Variations.
having people murder me straight up, being a hero, jumping in harm's way and dying.
Various poisons?
Yeah, I tried that too.
Then ours, like, maybe we have to kind of go through it at a soul point of view instead of a physical killing point of view.
You do realize that I'm a soul magic user, right?
Yeah.
Thought of that already. Can't die. Cannot physically take my soul from my body whatsoever. It's like stuck with like super glue.
Well, I did have an idea, but then I realized that that is a bad idea.
Well,
Well, I was gonna say sacrifice you to Cerberus, but
what's Cerberus?
Oh, Leon's like, oh, you don't know. So, Cerberus is apparently the god of gods, the god that created Azrael, Diablos, and the entire world. And a wish brought him back accidentally, and now he wants to consume the entire world.
Okay.
But
So
also,
what's the guarantee that this thing could kill me?
I can actually
he created everything so he can take it away.
I don't know if there's.
Okay, so he's killing things then.
Right now he's stopped,
Yeah.
but
we kind of have a thing going on right now
But
where
that's
we have to do good things and have like redemption
Leon's
arcs and
like,
stuff.
Leon's like,
and
that's
like,
irrelevant.
It's relevant because we can't just say, hey, eat her, and then him be like, oh yeah, that's not an evil thing.
I mean,
It's relevant.
it's not inherently evil if she wants to die.
How am I supposed to get to Cerberus?
I don't know. I mean, that's an option though. I don't know if it's the best option, sadly. Because I don't know if it could actually work because the one and Cerberus are connected. Well,
Yeah.
not connected, but
Cerberus created the one.
yeah.
But you also said Cerberus created everything, so.
Yeah,
and
so
I
that's
think
why
it's
it's like a
very
surprise.
specific, yeah.
So,
Sorry, don't do that little finger.
he's like, because killing the one's going to be a bitch ass in itself. Already.
I told you I've tried to die millions of ways. I don't know how I can permanently die, so if you have a solution to that, I'll take it.
She's so ready.
Have you asked other gods to kill you?
Sure have.
Everyone.
And they did. Didn't help. That's the thunder, actually. Multiple
I
times.
wonder if that dagger, did that dagger work on you? That god killing dagger?
Never got a chance to use it.
I forget what it's called.
That's nice, you know, because it got destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
I tell the bandit to, you know, keep me in his thoughts and that these thoughts that might kill me, he could, like, lend it to me. But no! No, he destroys the thing that could have fucking killed me, finally!
Keep me in your thoughts!
It's fine.
Sorry, keep me in your thoughts before I'm screaming. And he's like, okay, that's kind of out the window. But the only permanent death that we can all think of is actually Cerberus.
Okay.
You slowly get eaten and absorbed by him.
We're also making a lot of assumptions that the one is going to let us leave this entryway.
No, yeah, you definitely already put the bubble.
Now that I am here.
The bubble. Jesse goes and finds the bubble.
Yep, you find it.
And he's like, damn it. Jesse's like, fuck. Seems that we are trapped here. There's no way past this bubble, for sure.
You see Esme walk over to it, and she seems to inspect it similarly to how Hayden and Ard inspect things. And she tilts her head slightly, and she says, as her eyes flitter back and forth, almost like she's reading like a book.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, "No, unless you said you had gods, right?"
And Josie points at Sabora, Lucian, and Ophelia.
Maybe you could get through it.
Try walking through it, Sabora. Or
She walks right through it.
so gods can leave, but non-gods cannot. That means ours mentions as it. Does that mean you can leave since you're sort of a god?
You see her walk towards it with some work. She says, "I never became a god because of what the traditional gods did."
Okay. Fucking crazy. I get like blasted, like fucking blowing against the wall. And Josie's like, I don't think there's any good idea for y'all to just leave. Unless y'all want to.
And she says, "I could set a trap for him, alternatively. We go down there, and as soon as I get down there, this bubble will disappear because he can't focus on a million things at once. But as soon as we get down there, you turn and go.
So it'll just be you.
Yes. He's not going to kill me.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
But would you like to resolve this?
And how would I do that? Is there a way for you to permanently kill me by hand?
Not at this very moment.
No.
Okay. So the only solution that I can see is we go down there, I set up a bait for him, he bites the bait, don't get the fuck out. Sound solid?
And then we can figure this out further.
And then I'll find you back at base.
what if he doesn't let you leave, thinking that you have a plan?
I'd like to see him try. He can't kill me.
He can't kill you? Not permanently?
No. I mean,
Actually, I wonder if the one did kill you, would that actually be a permanent kill?
no.
No.
The one has killed me
Oh.
multiple times actually.
Okay.
I like to get in the way sometimes, but even if the one kills me in this case, I can just die, come back, and teleport away. I'm not very worried about death. It's not the top of my priority list.
Yeah, I mean, if
You know, killing the one, getting Xandrius away, Xandrius's body, not being besmirched by the one anymore, that's pretty high on my list. You guys, you know, the Ilshires, Ridings, whatever the fuck, you guys seem pretty alright. You seem like you can handle yourselves enough. I feel like it's time for me to focus on me and Xandrius. No offense. But my kids are long gone.
Leon's like, that's fine, we're just seeing what the fuck is up, I guess, at this
We'll
point.
resolve the one problem. And after the one's resolved, I guess safeguard the Ridens with a bunch of gods.
Leon's like, I don't know.
Can't really help you there.
Yeah, kind of scratches his, I don't know.
I myself was able to basically fend off the timeline for a very long amount of time. And I had just me. This Raiden, he, for example, seems to have a lot of people, a lot of gods specifically, think he'll be fine.
Mara's like, yeah.
I think he will be fine. Just a thought.
And Leon, Shmuel was like, Shmuel's like, we're okay, yeah.
And then when the one's dealt with, then you can go to sleep.
Shmuel's like, that'd be nice, but I'll hold out.
Hopefully sooner.
I'll hold out.
Is there anything like else that we should know about the one? Or
Well, their energy seemed stronger than it was last time I saw them. By a lot.
Josie's like, I was
Okay.
getting stronger.
I think I heard whispers of us being on another timeline.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I think I heard whispers of us being on another timeline.
Josie's like, yes, there was a lot of stuff going on. 2 timelines merged together. The third and the
What
second
happened to the third?
got destroyed by
Where is it though?
parts of it are in Cerberus and part of it is on the second timeline.
That's what happened.
why do you ask?
Yeah, what's going on with that?
The one must have absorbed a lot of souls,
Probably.
and that amplified the power.
Big surprise there.
Souls this, souls that.
I'm in the club.
That's my plan. If you have another one, shoot.
Definitely think. And ours, like, I think Cerberus is a good idea. Having.
I can't get to Cerberus right now though.
Yeah, that's why it's a good idea for us
I
to come back
think
later.
we're referring to her going down there
Okay.
and he fake those going out.
I think that's a good idea, or says.
The issue is, we all have to go down there.
I mean, there may be a chance.
He's not stupid. He's not just gonna be like, oh Esme, you're here. I'll let go of the bubble and just fight you now.
And so there may be a chance we have to get out as well.
Mm-hmm. His life. Welcome to my life.
It's okay. We've been getting snippets of it as well.
Oh, sure.
Very many snippets.
Very snooty snippets, I'm sure.
Yes.
The one's a dick.
Yes, and the one likes to cause problems.
Xandrius was not though. Don't let him fool you. That was not Xandrius. I will not take the smudging of my love.
Well, that's good to know.
Leon's like, and Leon's like, is that why all this shit keeps happening to us?
What shit?
Just things coming after R and Hyde and just shit falls apart around
Yeah.
us.
He's a Raiden.
And then we get shit falling apart around us.
That's less because of you being Raidens and more being
related to Rydens?
Yeah. You surround yourself with Rydens, so.
We did it before.
I don't know, maybe you're very. What are your names?
My name's Josie. My name's Leon. That's not our.
That's peculiar.
That's not our official names, though.
And then you were and your brother's hiding?
Yes. Sorry, it seems like I'm joking. Is there something weird about that?
No. She said, you, Leon, you look like Xandrius.
I could tell when I looked at him. It kind of freaked me the fuck out.
And Josie, you look a little bit like one of my sons. And she looks at ours and you look like one of my daughters.
He's like, I'm a girl. He doesn't say that. He's like, oh, okay.
No, I don't know, maybe some reincarnation shit.
What was he's like? And Josie was like, what was your son? And she said son, right? He's like, what was your son like then?
Lionel?
Leon's like, yikes. That's
he
my...
was smart, but couldn't apply himself very well.
Josie laughs at Leon like, ha ha ha. And he's like, shut the fuck up. I hate your ass. He's like, if he didn't, that's not our actual names, I guess. We were named. His name was actually Leonel. My name was Josephine.
Really?
Yes, but we didn't like it.
No, I like the name Lionel.
It's because our dad was an abuser. And so was our...
Oh, that's dark.
Yeah.
So the Elder Stars are kind of evil now.
That's
They're
great.
also all dead, except for
That's
these
lovely.
two.
I'm glad.
And it's like, yeah, actually, we are the last two alive, aren't we? What the fuck?
And
There was no biological children either.
Jean,
Nope.
Josie, you're a lot like Jean Ilmshire.
Yeah, man. Ignore the black hair and red eyes. I
Jean
guess.
and Lionel would fight a lot. They love each other the most, though.
Josie's like, I'd always win, though. He was like,
They
yeah.
keep each other in their places, though. When Lionel wanted to win, Lionel won. When Jean was sure of himself, he would win. Which is most of the time.
Yeah. Leon's like, and they got some, like, cursed shit going on?
All of my kids.
Wow.
So, if you are reincarnated, my kids, that might be why.
Okay. That kind of makes sense, I guess.
I don't know. I know nothing. Your souls don't look exactly like my kids' souls, but
Yeah.
it could just be that you're unlucky.
Say that again. Just so you can say
But
that.
the Rydens have a reason. The Ildershires, from what I've seen over the years, they have less of a tie to the timeline trying to kill them thing.
That's good to know, but I kind of feel bad for your ass, Arthur. It's like, you already had to deal with it, so I guess do it again.
Ophelia says he's already been kidnapped enough times. What's one more?
That's what I said when I died the fifth time.
Yeah, it feels like I just defeated Julia for nothing. There's another villain.
So if we keep the one around, the Rydens will be safer, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what Esme said, yeah.
I don't know if I want to make the Rydens more in danger, to be honest.
And not let Chanel ever sleep again?
So I was like, yeah. And
We'll make her a vampire.
So I was like, yeah, but then I think the one would still be like, brah, at me, I guess.
You go ask.
She was like, okay.
He's right downstairs.
She was like, I mean, I could become a vampire.
Like your wife.
I could become something that doesn't sleep because I don't know, I don't like the idea of having the Rydens be on death's doorstep 24/7. They already are!
I hate to break something to you. Maybe you should kill one.
Even if the stuff comes after them?
You're supposed to be heroes, right?
Yeah.
You're not acting very hero-y.
I don't know, it's just everything goes like shit.
Let's put it like this. 1,000 lives, 2 lives, 4 lives. 1,000 lives versus 4. Endless lives versus 4. However long until Cerberus destroys everything, lives versus 4.
Who are the 4 lives?
Raiden, the Raidens, so R, Haiden, and
The kids.
Oh.
Kira's kids, yep.
Oh, fuck.
What does Ophelia look like?
Please, that's the
Samora like slowly looks at
yeah, she like slowly looks over.
Ophelia seems a bit stern-faced as she's looking at the situation at hand and what everyone's saying.
What does R feel from her?
I don't know. What does R feel from her? I thought you said what does R feel. I was like, R's
No,
not my
what does
character.
R feel from Ophelia?
She pissed. She pisses him.
It feels blank to you.
Is
Like
she?
she's blocking it out.
R's like, well, I mean, the one will cause more problems even if we don't get rid of them.
What do you mean?
I mean, if Shamil gets taken over, then everyone's
I'm
gone.
fucking laughing because if the Haidens, I mean fuck, if the Raidens and the Eldestires fucking die, the only character you have left is Shamil.
And she's gonna be dead.
Rip all of Jacqueline's characters.
What about Theo? Namani.
Oh, I forgot about
Amani.
Monty does not count. Does not count.
R's like, I don't know.
Esme says, didn't you say something about redemption?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem very redeemable of you guys to not, want to save the world.
R's like, I think.
It's a complicated situation because it's like, don't self-sacrifice, but also situationally, I don't know.
R's like, we kind of been run through the ringer by y'all.
Y'all? Who's y'all?
Your timeline.
Who's saying that?
R!
Oh. Well,
Strahd
sorry.
Strahd is hiding.
R's like, y'all run us out both through the ringer. Both my brothers.
They'll never let it go.
And he's like, so, yeah, it sucks that we're gonna go through this again because of the one, because Shamil's possessed and all that.
It does suck.
But also,
And it sucks that you and your brother are damned by the whole timeline, too.
yeah, I'm glad your mom's gonna be dead. After Shamil goes crazy and eats her!
Ophelia covers her mouth like...
I hold my tongue.
Thank you.
She's being such a big person right now. This is honestly like a I don't know.
I think everybody,
Like this
I think everybody went like this.
Yeah,
Everyone
everyone
was shocked.
covered their
Everyone
mouths.
covered their mouths, wide-eyed. Even Josie was like, and Leon was like, he's like, Josie like covers her like mouth, and like Leon does a thing where he like puts his like a mouth, like his hand to his mouth, and like turns away. It's like, everyone
The
looks
very
like-
embarrassment turned away.
Yeah, they're like, the Mary, like the embarrassment, like oop, turn away, like ooh, that was hot. That was what did Lucian do? Lucian, please tell me.
Lucian blinked a couple of times. He didn't go. He went.
Everyone's like,
You feel a surge of like fucking light energy come from Lucian preparing. Preparing to separate a fucking god battle.
Yeah, and he was like,
Because if she fucking laid a hand on R, it would be between Ophelia and fucking...
oh, I know.
Yeah,
She knows that. She's not. She
Yeah.
realizes, but oh lord.
That's so fucking funny. I
I'm
can't
fucking
believe
crying.
R just fucking said, your mom's gonna die too, bitch!
because she was like, yeah, thanks that y'all gonna be risky and die at a time, and he was like, oh yeah, well, fucking whoop-de-doo for both of us, I guess, literally.
Esme says, you guys have a lot of hatred in your heart.
Okay. Because if
What
Shamil,
happened? What happened to the Rydens and the
Too
Ildershires?
much.
Too much.
Are you an Ildershire?
No.
What are you?
Happenstance.
Okay.
Josie says it's complicated. The Rydens and Ildershires were apart for thousands of years until just recently again.
Different timelines.
Different timelines. The Ildershires were the third, Rydens won the second, and R was the exception, and he got put on the fourth.
Okay.
Big surge.
Here's the thing. Okay. If you want me to help you, we're killing the one. That's my bottom line. But I'll put it in perspective for you. You care so much about your own lives and your loved ones and all of this. But what makes your lives more important than millions of others? I don't know. You all came to me talking about how you were heroes and all of this, but I'm not seeing heroes. Honestly, I'm seeing disappointments. I'm seeing people who proclaim themselves heroes and then aren't willing to make the sacrifices heroes have to make. I made those. Xandrius made those. So I don't want to hear any petty squabbles from children. It's what you are acting like. Children. So we're going to go down there. If you don't like it, you can say it here. And if you don't want to partake in being a hero, then God forbid you not be seen as redeemable, I suppose. Because I think it's very black and white here. You try and save the world. I don't know what's so hard about understanding that if you're not seen as redeemable, it's probably because you're selfish or narcissistic or you don't care about other people as much as you care about yourself. Period. Point blank.
Yeah.
R's like,
You too, Ben.
R turns towards Josie and Leon, and he's like, you know what we have to do, and it's gonna suck for me, but we're gonna have to do it. Leon's like, we need to stop the one before it does everything else.
Esme says that wasn't an option. Choosing not to wasn't an option. The fact that you thought it was almost comedic.
Leon's like,
What has happened, not just to the Ildershires and Rydens, but these people, this generation? I mean, truly, it's gotten worse and worse and worse as the generations come on. I mean, God, half of you saw my story. And you have the audacity to say, I don't know, maybe the one can live.
yeah, R's not agreeing with it for sure. He's like, we need to kill the fucking one.
But you argue with her over being upset about it. I understand being upset about it. But you know what? There was never a choice to begin with.
Yeah.
You were born a Raiden. I can't change that. You can't change that. No one here can change that. She was born a whatever the fuck she is. And she can't change that either. And you guys spend a lot of time trying to change each other, I can already tell. Wanting each other to be something that you're not, it's not going to happen. Because you have to choose to be a hero. You have to choose to be good. And if you don't choose, you won't be. It's choice. It's free will. And I'm seeing a lot of free will choices to not be good, to not care. Because if if it doesn't affect you, God forbid you actually care. Because what I hear, what I see is that you guys think of yourselves as heroes, as people who save people at the very least, if not heroes. A part of organizations, a part of associations from what I've already heard that save people. But you're not willing to make the sacrifices that come with that. Is what I'm hearing. Because sacrifices happen. To be a hero, there are sacrifices to be made.
Emiliano. Sorry, I had to go back to that one as a player.
That's what it is.
And
If you're not willing to make a sacrifice, get out of the line of business. Because you're not fit for it.
Art looks to Josie and Leon. He nods and he's like, "I'm ready to go in." And Leon and Josie say, "We're going in too."
All of my NPCs follow everyone.
Does Sabora want to go in?
And why wouldn't she?
I don't know. She got mad or something.
I mean, she's mad, but she's not above, I don't know,
Something.
doing shit with her family.
So our
'cause-
plan as a player is to get out. Then she can get out. We take her to Cerberus. Throw her in. If we do get out. If we do get out. If we do get out.
Yeah, we go in, she
Does her
does
thing.
thing, and we.
We try to run out, see if we succeed or not. But if we do succeed, then we figure out a way to get her to Cerberus, and then that basically deals with their deal. The one will kind of be like,
Yeah, I mean, Cerberus told Sabor that they're always watching, so.
so if we say Cerberus, please.
Yeah, I guess we're all trying to like pray to it then.
Yeah, I think it may work. That's what I'm getting. That's the
Yeah.
plan. So we all go in.
Okay. Esme leads the brigade. And as soon as she takes one step on the staircase, you hear, "Long time no see, beautiful. Here to kill me with this face? Good luck."
I bet she gets fucking pissed as hell.
Yeah, you see Esme almost wins as she hears the voice. And she walks down.
Free them! Free them!
And she says, "Remember to get out."
Everyone nuts. Should we? No, it's too late. Everyone's there. Fuck it.
And she walks down the stairs, everyone filing in behind her. And Xandrius looks back and smiles, and you hear Esme mumble to herself, "I knew it wasn't him."
Can I ask a question really quick? What is Chanel's dex save?
First, it's at a disadvantage.
Okay, that already answers my
Second,
question.
it's 0.
Okay. Okay, so whenever, I'm gonna establish this now, whenever they go and run, she wants to, like, grab Chanel. Chanel wants to grab
She is very easy to grab, so, like,
I believe
she's
that.
fine.
I
She's
believe that.
Also, your saves aren't at disadvantage, just your checks.
just my checks. Okay, got it. Okay, so what I got was 0.
She'll still grab
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
Xandrius, yes. You heard Esme say to herself that this wasn't Xandrius, and that you guys were wrong, basically.
Yeah.
And you see, as soon as she takes her first 2 steps, a large ray blasts from her and slams into Xandrius. And
Oh, from her. I thought it was
Yeah.
coming at us.
No,
I was
no,
like,
no,
oh
no,
my
no.
god.
no, she slams it at him, and you see, almost instinctively, you've never seen somebody cast spells so quickly at such a rapid pace. Not even gods, not even the creators. This is a fucking art form. This is a dance. And she is fucking beautifully expelling magic from her hands as she goes. And you see her expel magic like fucking fireball, lightning bolt, fucking throwing everything that she can. And then suddenly you see spells coming through her and out her mouth as she speaks.
Is this an opportunity to leave?
Yes, this is your opportunity.
Okay, so let's get the NPCs out the door.
Everyone is going to have to make a dex save for a very, very important reason. So even the NPCs will be making dex saves.
Okay, yeah. And so since Shamil's getting yoinked by a Sephora, right?
It'll be advantage.
Advantage, okay. Alright, Leon. Suck. Suck dick.
Holy mother of God.
What'd you get?
Nat 20 plus 10.
Girl, that's a 30!
It's a 30! She run out that hoe. She's out so fucking
Yeah!
fast.
Leon is so dead.
Or whatever we're rolling for. She fucking... That's crazy.
Oh, she's fucking...
She's like, I know what's going on. I'm prepared.
Leon, I fucking hate your ass, Leon. I fucking...
What do you get?
Fucking 9.
Oh, bro.
Josie got a...
Look at him.
Hey, guess what? Josie got a 21.
Oh.
So she broke her little curse she had from from the meteor and the fucking disintegrate.
Yeah,
I think it's funny that he got a 9. Chanel got a 12, but at first she got a 3. So 3.
Well, I mean, I'm grabbing you, so with a 30, you're out. Or whatever's happening, you're good.
I imagine it's like a fucking like leaves a cloud of smoke behind her. Like she grabs her by the like turtleneck of her arm.
Her outline. Unless she rips her from her outline. Like in a cartoon or
Yeah.
something.
Oh, here's a bug.
Like, oh my god! my
outline!
My skin!
My outline's gone! Both Sabor and her outline. It's like, you know, like when they pan back to the characters and they have the little like dotted lines, like ding, ding,
Yeah, it's like
the
that.
blinking. Like, where'd they go? Yeah.
She fucking chokes because she rips her so hard.
You basically hanged her, bro.
It's only for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, no, she'll be okay.
3 seconds maybe.
They pass it, but she passed out. It's like, kill you now. She won't pass out. She's strong.
She fucking passes out and fucking one takes her over.
She's trying real hard, bro.
Throws her ass instead.
She's so easy to just deal with.
Like a little football.
She is a little. That's what I remember we first said about it when Fabio and Chanel became friends. She was like a little football.
I do remember that.
What did you guys get?
So you go
30. Oh wait, I got roll for
I
Fabian
was about to say, what about your other one?
I
I'll
forgot
wait
he
for
was
her to roll
there.
her so she can tell you about the
fine.
characters.
That is so fucking funny. Okay, well,
What are you?
16 for
That's
that.
not that bad. Sure.
It was on a 20 for a second, then
So
it
Leon got a
flipped over.
9. Shima got a 12. But Josie got a 21.
Bob for Josie.
Always got for her.
Okay.
I was just surprised she got that high in the fucking dex for once.
What are you?
I'll just roll the d20 so I know he has a +2 modifier. Because he doesn't have that much dex. Haha! 6!
Okay.
Oh my god!
Bruh.
No!
Everyone except for Leon are Lucian.
Damn!
Yeah.
Everyone but 3!
Doesn't Ophelia and Arch still have that proximity?
But they're
contact
still in the same plane.
Yep.
Now. Until
Oh,
It's
only-
not within 10 feet anymore. It became the proximity, yeah.
yeah, so she's trying. So if she gets to another plane, he'll be out. He'll be like,
Okay.
yeah.
She's like, well, see you guys later. Doop. And then
You want
just
to try and teleport?
huh?
You want to try and teleport?
Are you outside already, or?
Anyone.
So R will try to teleport.
Doesn't work.
Leon can't. Leon's a fool. He punches, I guess, at the barrier. Well, actually, what is happening
As
that
they
scene?
ran out, you saw the rocks tumble, and he had blasted where the door was, covering it.
Okay.
Oh
Oh shit! Leon's like, no, he doesn't do anything. He's like, he is shocked. He's
Lucian's like,
yeah, no. Leon is like his eyes are wide, but he doesn't have anything in his mouth. And then R's like, oh no. R looks at
Asmik turns back like,
R looks at Leon.
Yeah, literally.
R looks at Leon like, oh my god, and Leon looks at R like, oh my god, like, oh
and
no.
Lucian looks around and he starts fucking blasting the fuck out of the rocks,
Yeah,
bro.
and then Leon doesn't have any more bombs on him. They're all fucking gone, so he can't fucking blow up the damn rubble. Shit. Kid.
Marcel has a grenade
You look-
that he gave
You
her,
look
I think.
over at Esme, and she is blasting away even still.
So we
at,
still have time right now.
at no,
No.
you don't have time.
Okay.
You fucked up.
You're gonna have to make different saves. That was the save to get out.
Okay.
Now you're going to be saving against
Attacks.
Xandrius
Oh.
directly.
God. So Leon is actually going to stand in front of Lucian and R to kind of like.
And Lucian punches you in the head.
He's like, what?
Fuck off!
You're trying to blow up rocks.
I'm over it!
You're trying to blow up rocks. I'm trying to make sure nothing comes your way.
How are you gonna go my way? I'm a god! You're a fucking human!
Self-sacrifice as.
I'm just trying to let you warn you. I'm in front of y'all to warn y'all. As you blow
Go away!
I'm gonna be standing right next to you.
Punches him there.
Fucking peepaw!
I'm standing right next to y'all.
I hate it here!
I'm sorry I got stuck in the
Let her
fucking.
come here.
He's like, I'm sorry I'm the fucking next to the rebel.
Fucking claw at it! I'll protect you!
Shut up. He's like, do you have any spells that shapeshift fucking rocks are?
That's an R question.
Yeah, I gotta go with the sheep.
Stone shape.
He's like, I gotta go with
Josie had stone shape at one point.
She did have stone shape. I don't know if she still has it.
You guys start to notice that Xandrius is aiming directly at you three.
Oh shit.
And you see Esme is protecting you all. And she's counterspelling, dispelling, and also matching spells with spells.
And R's like, damn, I could do that shit.
And you literally, it's so fucking, there's so much magic going between them that it's bright as fuck. You can barely look. It's almost as if looking straight into the fucking sun. How she's that fucking powerful as a human, you'll never know.
Looking at my shit.
We love her.
We do.
Esme stands.
Do you have a face claim for her?
Hmm?
You have like a face claim for
I
her?
have a face claim for
She
her.
has a face.
Oh,
claim.
right. Her
Those two are my bitches. Bro.
I mean, I made the way they looked
Yeah.
on the fly, but
That you basically kind of described what their face was when I got their images.
For some reason, I imagined her hair to be red.
Can R cast
like the
shatter
velvet in the
to
sauce.
can R cast shatter to break the rocks?
you can.
R's gonna cast shatter to break the rocks.
And you break some rocks and more fall in their place.
R's like can
Can I fucking die? Can I just Can Samora try and like help from the other side? Oh wait, let me see what Fabian's got, because he got it.
or are they far away? They can't do anything.
No, you guys can try to do something. Whether or not it'll help, we'll see.
Something, anything.
Can
Because essentially what we're doing right now is I paused time
okay
while you're deciding to do something that may or may not be fruitless.
yeah can
So R did something, so that means only Leon can do something now.
can doesn't have much.
Can Mr. Fabian do dimension door?
You can try.
Do it.
He tries.
It basically is like static. Your
Can-
hand feels like static as you go to cast
Can
it.
Leon try to
So it doesn't let me cast it?
Correct.
can he use like a ram to kind of sorry, just looking through my backpack.
So if you remember me saying this is a staircase, and essentially rubble has encased it.
The entire staircase.
Yes.
Oh. Well, Leon can't do much then. Can he can he actually try to keep watch for attacks coming their way so they can warn them and also himself of what's coming their way?
You don't see any actually coming your way because the second that they leave Xandrius' hand, you see Esme counterspell it. So you wouldn't be able to see, especially because of how bright it is as well. But right now it seems kind of like a stalemate between the two of them. And then suddenly you see Esme get hit.
Oh,
And even still, she goes back and she continues what she was doing.
fuck. So Leon doesn't have the medicine ball, so he actually can't do anything with that.
Man can't do shit.
No, he can't. He really can't.
He's like, I'm standing guard.
He's basically trying to make sure that
Lucian tries himself to blast through, but it seems even with his strength, he can't blast enough through for it to be quick enough, fast enough to be able to get out.
Can he pray to Sabora? Can
You try.
Leon's gonna try to pray to Sabora.
Static.
Static.
You feel as if someone's trying to reach you but can't.
Dang. I think they're trying to reach me.
You should try harder. Carol's saying that. No one said
You
that.
should try harder.
No, you should just try.
I'm not trying.
I'm joking. I'm joking. No one said that to you. I just wanted to say it.
On the outside, you guys see Ophelia has a hand on the rocks. You have no idea what the fuck she's doing.
Also, wait. So we're in the auditorium, right? Is there like other ways to escape this room? To go deeper?
You can go deeper in, yeah.
Leon's like tells Lucian and R, and he's like, I think we should go deeper in.
Lucian says, for some reason I feel like that's a bad idea when the exit's right here.
But we can't get through.
Maybe they'll figure something out there.
Okay.
And then we're not here, and then they have to come find us, and then we have to run by the fucking bad guy.
Okay, that's true. Okay, I was just thinking.
You can run.
I'm not running.
Because we gotta run through the light that I can barely see as a light god, and then we gotta run by them and make sure he doesn't fucking shoot us in the head on the way.
Okay. Okay, fine. I was just thinking, okay? I was just thinking.
Esme watches everyone just get one shot in case they ran towards him because they
Yeah.
can't see.
Esme's like, what the fuck?
Okay, I admit, dumb idea, okay?
Dummy Leon.
I'm just thinking.
He's
Think harder!
Leon's trying to.
I'm sorry, I don't have spells.
Well, spells aren't working too great.
All I have
We're
is,
trying.
All I have is a smoke grenade.
It would work easier if we were up there shooting down, because if they were shooting from up there down, it would be going down, not up. We're fighting against gravity here.
So I guess prepare to dodge. I guess.
I guess if they're shooting, I don't hear anything. I just hear fucking Esme and Andrew behind us.
Oh, here's my tinnitus. Shut up.
Be quiet.
I'm trying to figure out. And then, oh, here's my fucking tinnitus.
Esme's like, I'm so sorry that I'm saving your fucking lives. Figure something out.
We're trying.
I'm fucking crying.
All I have is smoke grenades, a ram, and fucking rope, and a gun.
You guys, as you're standing there like at each other, you see blood trickle in.
Ooh, and R's like, oh. R knows what that is. He's
From
like,
where?
oh shit, what?
From up.
R touches the blood.
You touch the blood.
Can he know it's Ophelia's? And he's gonna try to communicate through it to her.
She appears before you
And R's like, why'd you come in here?
because you're a Raiden, and they said that Raidens would die.
Yeah, but now we're in this thing together.
So
And Leon's like,
I'm not leaving you.
Leon and Lucian are like,
I also figured it'd be wise to have me down here since I have a blood contract with both Strahd and Sabora.
yeah. He's like, oh shit, that's right. Maybe we could use that to our advantage or something?
Yeah.
Leon and Lucian.
I mean, he looks at both Leon and Lucian and he's like, they can make a blood contract as well.
What's that going to be?
Keep it blank if we just get rid of it once it's done. Maybe we can kick it so everyone that has a blood contract with you has to
But
be.
the teleportation thing doesn't work. So if they were to teleport, it would fuck them up. I think that's the issue.
Sorry, I thought it was a blood thing, not a teleport.
No. Well, it would still have to be, they have to teleport to me. Yes, it's blood magic, but blood magic still adheres to the rules of Arcana.
Okay, so then teleportation's a bad idea for any of us.
However, I could have it where potentially Strahd and Sabora could hear my thoughts.
That'd probably be a good idea to let them know what's going on.
Okay. And she writes on the contract, and Sabora, you hear Ophelia's thoughts.
Oh. Can she hear mine? Can she hear me? She'll just
I
say,
sure
hey.
can. Hello.
Oh. How's it going?
Not good. They can't get out. Well, we can't get out because of the
Rubble?
rocks. Yeah. So if you blasted your way down here, that might be helpful.
I can do shatter.
That'd be
Hey!
helpful from up there, probably.
Shatters are great.
And tell any of the spellcasters you have up there to blast away. Or if you have somebody who's super duper super strong, perhaps they could.
Disintegrate.
If does Strahd have shatter, or do you care if
Wait.
they have
Strahd has shattered.
Okay, because
This
if
is-
Strahd, Sabora, and Saren all should do shatter, I think it would be.
Helpful.
Yeah. She'll be like, hey, can we all do shatter on these rocks so our
They
friends can
nod.
get out? Huh?
They nod.
Okay.
Shatter's the most effective.
You each cast shatter once, right? And you seem to blast a pretty good way in. You can at least walk down the staircase somewhat now.
Uh-huh.
And you see where Ophelia put her blood as it ripped down the staircase.
Okay.
You guys see Esme get hit again.
Ooh, fuck.
And this time you hear her scream.
Oh no.
And I need everyone to make downstairs, not upstairs, a charisma save. And Leon, you're at disadvantage.
Because of the one.
Yep.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you, Arthur, for having plus 11.
No one has to have good stats here.
He'll be fine. There's no way.
Lucian has plus 13.
Oh, thank God.
Woo! What about Ophelia, though?
I have to go to her.
You want to guess what Leanne got?
Probably shit with disadvantage.
Not as shit as I expected, but still shit.
8.
11. Still pretty shit.
Okay, that's not too bad though.
I
That's
don't-
above a 10.
I don't think that wins, though. I feel like.
What did R get?
25.
And Leon got
11.
okay.
See, because I was like,
I love that for him.
you got plus 3.
Can I have that, pillow?
Yeah.
Please?
No, you can't. But you want. What do you put your hands down?
You're gonna make a con save at disadvantage.
For Leon.
Just Leon. Just Leon.
Bruh.
Leon's the only one who failed the charisma save.
The damn Ildeshire.
It's always him now. Josie's been doing just fine. 12.
It's a self-confidence.
He feels better about it, but I don't know. It's just he got a plus 8, but he's got a 12. So
You feel as though if you were ejected from the body.
and Leon's like, no, not again. He is so.
And I had to look at Haley to remember if her characters were down there.
I don't have the characters down there.
Like he quickly went through the list like a program. Like.
And R, what you see is Esme shooting nonstop, and you feel something as if it tried to grab your brain, but it felt like your soul fought back, and you were like, "Fuck yeah!"
Yes, look at him. Yes.
And you look around, you're like, oh shit, and you see Ophelia's fine. And you see that Lucian's fine. And you see Esme, you look back at Esme who's still fighting.
And then.
And suddenly everything goes dim.
Like for him?
No. In the fighting. And you see Esme stops. And she looks back and looks back at Xandrius, who has a hole through his chest.
So,
And his body disintegrates.
oh no! Leon!
Oh fuck!
Can R
Immediately.
slowly look towards Leon?
You sure can.
R looks slowly, turns his head towards Leon.
And you see a smoke almost come out of thin air, go into Leon.
And R's like,
and you see his eyes turn white.
and R's like, oh shit!
And split second, you see Esme run to the stairwell, blast through the rest of the rocks, and she says, "Go."
And he's like, we can't leave Leon, can we?
She says, "Go or die."
R runs.
And Lucian and Ophelia do too. And you guys.
R's like,
Run past Deborah, and she's like,
he's like, R's like,
Lucian's like, run!
just tries not to think about it too hard. Just goes.
He's like, go!
Everyone's fucking running like the fucking wind.
Oh, Lord.
And
Shield back! Ah!
and
Oh my god.
you guys are running and running and running and running and running, and you don't know what the fuck you're running from at this point. You're like, what the fuck's happening? And you make it all the way back to the CERBERUS base.
Wow, we got that far?
Lucian,
It's a hell of a drug.
Lucian says, go through, and like, he pushes everyone through the mirror. And Spring and them, who were also on CERBERUS, he pushes through the mirror. He makes sure everyone's off this fucking planet. And he fucking covers up the mirror. And he covers it up. He says, lock that shit! Lock it!
R's like breathing. He's been running. He's like, and Josie's like, what the fuck happened?
And you see fucking Lucian bolt. And he goes to Kira and hide, and he says, lock the mirror! Lock it! No one goes to CERBERUS ever again! CERBERUS is done! Blow up the planet! Blow it up!
Spring's like, oh, what the fuck?
Literally. And
Spring's like, I'm just fighting for that planet, what do you mean?
And Josie's like, what happened? Deep breaths, what happened? What happened, Lucian, please? What's going on?
Lucian's like, I would like to lock the mirror. I think that R can explain it to you. I need to lock the mirror!
The mirror's already locked. That's what R says. He's like, it's already locked. It's already locked.
He grabs a fan.
Josie's like, okay, R, what happened? He's like, I'm sorry, Josie. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry, Archeon, but Leon just got taken by the one.
He what?
Dangerous is dead, and then the one went straight into Leon.
How?
I don't know. It just happened in a split second. We felt this wave upon us, and I felt this weird thing, and then I see Ophelia's fine, Lucian's fine, and I see Xandria's dead. I look over to Leon, and then he's getting fucking absorbed. I don't know what happened.
We said together. We said we died together. I don't know where he lost the together part.
He didn't. He just stood there, and then he got possessed.
He should have got out! Initially!
He tried.
He was really wrong!
He really tried.
God.
He really.
How are we supposed to have a redemption arc now when he's...
He really tried. Okay, he tried to get through the rock, but he didn't have any spells.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Archeon fucking having a meltdown.
And Jesse's like, oh.
It's over, and he's like, oh my
Jesse's
god!
Jesse's like, we can't just leave Leon there.
Lucian says, what the fuck are we supposed to do? I can't go back! I hate to break it to you. I don't know if you've ever felt something caress your brain, Josie, but it doesn't feel good.
It's okay. I've been caressed by many times.
Meanwhile,
Leon. I want to see what Leon's. Leon's like, no! Fuck! He's literally like, shit!
you feel yourself drifting.
He's like, no.
And it's like there's a wheel where you can control your body and you're drifting farther and farther.
Can he try to fight really hard back?
You can.
He is fighting for his life. He is.
And you hear a voice.
He is dragging.
And the voice says, now you fight.
I'm going to fight till my last damn breath.
Interesting.
And he's going to keep.
And it's not the one talking to you. It's Cerberus.
He is like, Lily like trying to like. pull
And
himself out
Cerberus
there.
says, "You suddenly care about this life?
Of course I do.
When did that start?"
Started more later than it should have. It really did, but it started later. But I'm not giving up.
You're not?
No,
Don't you think it's a little too late?
I don't think it's too late.
What do you think you're gonna do here, Leon?
I don't know what I can do, but I'm gonna try everything in the damn book.
The one took over your body.
I know. I can assume that for life.
Where do you think your soul is right now?
It's in you,
No.
in him,
Mm-hmm.
in it. I'll get out. I have to find a way
You
out.
can't.
There has to be some sort of way.
There's not.
I'll fight till I get one. I'll blast everything. I'll keep trying to crawl back.
Doesn't matter
Yes, it
how
does.
powerful you are. Some fates are destined. You can fight them and sacrifice anything and everything to stop them. Some people are just meant to die.
I don't think it's time for me yet.
You
Nope.
don't?
I don't think so.
Why not?
I mean, for once, I just started living. For once, and there's still so many people that need help out there. I can't leave everyone.
And
behind.
have you been helping them?
Maybe not the way I should have.
No. That's not the answer. It's
No.
a yes or no.
No, I haven't.
So why should you be given a second, a third, a fourth, a fifth, a sixth chance to be good? To do the right thing, to be selfless, to care. Because this wasn't a selfless sacrifice. No, this was an accident. So let's not pretend it otherwise.
Accidents happen.
Why should you live? I ask this question to Sabora, and I ask you.
Sorry, this is Jacqueline speaking. Her. Let's see. So he'd say like, I might get a little mixed up first, like speaking on what's first coming to my mind.
Yeah.
So he's like, I want to give.
I don't care what you want. Why should you live?
To give people hope.
Name one instance in which you've done that. Because I can guarantee you there isn't one. People want things that are unachievable. I'm asking why you should live, not why you want to live, not what your wishes, not what your goals are. Why should you live? I wish to be a good person. I want to be a good person. I don't care what you wish or want. I want to know why you should live.
To be better than I once was.
All concise. Are you redeemable?
I am.
Why?
This is Jacqueline.
What's proof that you are redeemable?
That because people give me so many chances that I don't want to keep squandering them.
If it wasn't you that got taken by the one, what do you think it would have been?
Could have been R. Could have been Lucian. Could have been Josie. Could have been Snow. Could have been anyone in that room at that moment.
What happens if you do take back control?
The one will try to find another victim.
What difference would it make?
maybe
You want to talk about redeemable? Sacrifice, for the sake of sacrifice, is redeemable. Sacrifice because you don't think your life is worth it is another conversation. If you take control of the one, what will your family do?
Sorry, this is Jacqueline speaking because I'm kind of like confused right now.
Yeah.
So Leon takes back control of the one gets kicked out, right?
No.
No. That's okay. That's what I'm like trying.
That's
to
what
clarify.
Xandrius was talking about. That once the one takes control, it's too late.
Is Leon gonna die? I love that boy.
Cerberus says, what I'm saying is, let's say you fight, right? What does that mean for your family? What will they do?
Just like what Esme did with Landrius, right?
What happened when Josie died?
They tried to bring her back.
By any means necessary.
So if I take control of the one, that means I'm dead, right?
You're dead either way,
Either way.
but you get to make a choice. And I'm leaving it entirely up to you. Either you accept that you are dead, or you tried to fight.
That's tough.
And the choice you make here will decide the fate of all your friends on if they're redeemable or not. Because very well, Sabora may fail right now.
Oh shit. Ah fuck. Ah shit. Ah fuck. Ah shit. Ah fuck. Ah shit. Ah fuck. That sucks. Because this is player. So if Leon doesn't take control, then the one is just gone.
If Leon doesn't take back control, the one has full control over his body.
Just like you did with Xandrius.
Correct.
But if he does try to take back control,
Then he'll have some control over his body.
And the one won't just have free reign.
Correct.
but it's already too late when the one takes control.
That's what Cerberus just told you.
He's an honest.
And that's what Xandrius told you.
He's an honest man. He's an honest.
If you want to ask Cerberus more questions, you might get some more pointed answers.
Yeah,
It's a matter of what that means.
Yeah.
It means that there's no going back on having the one intertwined with you. You can't just kick it out, but
Okay.
that doesn't mean that it's just permanently controlled either way.
This is more like a player, like trying to figure out. So I guess Liam will ask the questions, and he says, "So if I take control, the one will always be a part of me."
If you take control, you get to fight the one. And we'll see who wins.
And if I win, then
You won't.
oh,
The very first Ilbashire, a soul 10 times your own in regards to strength and capability, could not hold off the one. Per se, you did, right? It would be the same case of what happened to Xandrius, because Esme Raiden is still alive. So you would die your mortal death, as per, and then the one would take over.
what about that weird contract with the Asmodeus I had?
Asmodeus is dead. So, yes, you are immortal. That doesn't mean you cannot be killed.
I just thought it had some weird to do this.
If the one, per se, took over, split second, stabbed yourself in the chest, you won. As I'm saying, you have the choice, though. I will help you either way. If you want to take back control, I'll take you right over there. And if you don't, I won't let the one have your soul. I'll safeguard it in Cerberus. Hang out with me.
And it's like and they'd have to fight the one either way, right?
Yes.
Which one's easy?
Which one means your redemption?
Which one means what?
His redemption.
Which one means your redemption?
So hard. Fuck.
Learn the lesson from your family. Think about it.
Fucking brain blocked. I'm fucking brain blocked right now, for real. The lesson that they learned. The lesson that they learned. The lesson that they learned.
So Cerberus already mentioned it.
Fuck. I fucking skimmed it. Like, just in this conversation?
Yep.
Fuck!
Is it sacrificing yourself because you don't think you're worth it?
Nope.
No,
Oh.
it wasn't that one.
That's different because this wasn't a sacrifice.
This was an accident, how you
Yeah.
said. But it's also like... I'm just like, dude, I'm just spitting thoughts. Like, there's no answer. It's like me thinking. So it's like... Because everyone's been fighting against shit. Like... And it's caused so much...
What have you been doing this entire time since you started Memories Lost, went into Barovia?
Fighting against fate.
Practically.
Fighting...
Did everyone?
I don't know. Everyone kind of did fight against fate.
Is that true?
Everyone's been fighting against fate, which has caused so many problems.
I don't think you're getting what I'm saying. If you want to help her, Haley, you can try.
It's like
As Mary.
What I would do?
As Mary.
they've been throwing themselves into the fire.
As Mary. I'll explain a bit more.
Okay.
What have all of the characters, here and not here, have they all fought against fate?
No. Wait. They have.
Pretty much.
Have they?
Well, I feel like some know.
Which?
Some know.
Which?
Spring.
Not only one.
Spring.
What else?
Lucian. Ish.
What else?
Not everyone's fighting against Lucian. All the NPCs haven't fought against fate. So the player characters have.
To me, it's hard to say because we don't know what fate is. Like, unless we go to time and return and be like, this is what's supposed to happen.
All the NPCs, but ours have.
You're thinking too hard about the characters that are alive.
The ones that are dead were fighting against fate.
Were they? We had a lot of dreams. And we had a lot of conversations in those dreams with a lot of characters that are not alive. And what is something that those characters said?
Don't fight against.
For themselves.
It's like on the tip of my fucking tongue.
What they said that they weren't going to do and what they asked you all not to do.
Make self-sacrifice? Self-sacrifice?
I probably wrote it down on my iPad.
Self-sacrifice.
Because it was even in Barovia, right?
It
Yeah.
was in Barovia. or to stop being
Relatable.
selfish.
This whole campaign has been about sins and not sins and redeem and, being a hero and shit. But I want you to think real hard about it.
I'm thinking real fucking hard right now.
Because this could quite literally end the entire campaign.
Holy shit.
If you choose wrong. Because this is your big bad evil guy.
Yeah, and so last talk. Luna was talking about how she was trying to save her loved ones, but ended up being selfish and ended up dying. And now
Let's
causing.
think about Luna a little more. On what all Luna said.
That's what I'm looking for.
She.
Because you had a lot. Because it wasn't just Josie who got those dreams, because Josie told everyone what she saw.
She did.
So those are lessons not just for Josie and Lucian who
So for
received them,
everyone.
but for everyone, because they were spread to everyone.
It's like
And that's what Luna
fighting to
asked.
protect what you love against, and even herself. She tried to keep herself alive too.
She said something specifically.
Fuck. I didn't.
Mhm.
Down.
Because you got it, but there's more to what she said. There was something
I'm
else.
thinking really damn
And it's very, very obvious.
What did she say? That it was like
What
that
she
but
said was,
I wrote
yes,
that
it's
down.
that but more. It was the same exact conversation. She told Josie and Lucian not to do something.
Just sacrifice herself?
It's something else.
It's like I feel like it's on the fucking verge of my damn brain.
Don't they not then want to go against fate because it's just gonna happen anyway and it might cause more issues?
That was a part of it.
But
More
there's-
specifically, since I'll give it to you, because that's basically what it was.
Mhm.
What Luna told Lucian and Josie was, do not try and save us because more people will die.
Damn, that was crazy.
So,
Especially with what we're trying to do right now.
if we think about it, right?
So what she was saying, don't go into Cerberus trying to save us because you'll just die.
So don't do all this to save them, but do all of it to save everyone. Everything.
That's why they said don't save us, because basically what Luna was saying, we're too far gone, basically. There's
And
no
it's
point.
selfish inherently.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because, yes, you want someone to save you when you're dying or in danger.
Right.
However, if that meant them dying too, that's selfish.
So, it's like.
And Cerberus also mentioned another person, that is a player character of Jacqueline, and what happened when she died,
Josie.
and what everyone did then.
So if. Because both ways Leon dies anyway.
Yes.
It's just now or later.
Unless you could also say that maybe there's a way to stop the one from
But-
killing you.
Isn't it less which the decision is and it's more like the intent behind the decision? Because you can't
Yeah,
just want
You are going to die either way, period.
Yeah.
We can sit here and claim all day that perhaps maybe the player characters and everybody will find a way to save Leon.
But-
And that's plausible. I'm sure there is a way. However, Cerberus is asking you to make a decision on what's redeemable. What would be redeemable for you. So either you fight the one, and you fight to keep control,
And
no matter what, or you let it go, and you go with Cerberus.
You get eaten by Cerberus.
Cerberus
that's
said
ju-
he
that's
would.
Oh, he
just
said he'll protect.
Cerberus said that he would take your soul away from the one.
And he won't really eat it. He just kind of.
Correct. He said that you would just be sitting idle, essentially.
And that would just, to me, that would just be giving up. And allowing the one to be able to do whatever the fuck in your body for however long.
Because you'd still have to kill the one, and the one could just go back to Josie.
Yes, and who's to say
And
the
then
one
the
won't
next
just
person
go
will go to Shamil, and then the one would go to anyone else.
and killing any number of people
But
during the time.
When Fabian was getting possessed by Myra, what wouldn't everyone do to stop Myra?
Sacrifice everything they have to get rid of
If Leon was still there,
They would
fighting the one,
do anything in their power to get rid of the one, which also means
because let's say it was Josie, what would everyone do?
try to get it out of Josie.
No matter what.
But if it's already done,
But
the outcome is the
if
same either
Leon
way.
can't be saved, then there's nothing to save. Then that means they would just kill the one, right? I'm trying not to let the campaign end here.
okay, yeah, no, that's what I was already kind of thinking to just get Leon's soul, because Leon is like, this sucks either way, but Leon would want to fight against it, but as he's thinking, right, and he realizes that if he was finding the one, they do everything in their power to get it out of him, which also means the one could possess someone else as he gets shot, just like Xandrius did, that he saw. That would still happen could still happen. It could still happen either way. But the difference is
your decision. What you consider redeemable. What Cerberus considers redeemable.
Cerberus specifically. Well, also, because they both kind of feels it's like weird.
Because you have to believe in what you're deciding.
You have to acknowledge your mistakes, learn from your mistakes, and be better for it.
Correct. That's why this decision is so important. Because it's either you continue a cycle or you break it.
And breaking it is not having everyone do everything in their power to do everything. Just like every single time. Leon. I miss you, Leon. Oh god. Yeah, he's like, they're just gonna keep doing it again if I get into Cerberus. If I fight off the one, they're just gonna do it again.
Do what?
Do anything in their power to get it out of me.
Why is that bad? They love you. Shouldn't they?
But I saw what happened to Luna. Onyx and Eliana. I can't let them do that again.
Because what would have happened if you and your team did enter my realm, me, to save Luna?
They would have all been long gone with me.
There wouldn't have been a deal to be made. You all would have been long gone. So what's the decision?
Don't say that Luna shit and say it. He's like, and I guess I won't try to take back control so they won't throw themselves into the pit.
You see mirrors around you suddenly.
Sorry.
And you hear Cerberus, and he says, a deal's a deal.
This man just sits there.
And he says, I told Sabora, if you prove to me everyone in your parties are redeemable, that I'd fix everything.
How far would you say you fix it?
I was saying revert it all back to what it once was.
I don't know.
But that's up to Sabora to decide.
I already knew it as soon as you told her.
But you'll be gracious to know you are redeemed.
Yeah.
He is? Thank God.
Now he's dead, so. Well, not dead, but he's just gonna sit in Cerberus.
At least he's redeemed.
Could you tell my family at least?
He says, hang on a moment. Back to the crew. That's reeling in the fact that Leon is the one.
The one's like, no, my soul! He's like, no!
Wait, so then what does that mean for the one if he doesn't have the soul?
He still have the body.
But he probably doesn't have as
He
much.
wouldn't get stronger? Because he doesn't
No,
have the
he's
soul?
not going to get any more strong than he already is, yeah.
Okay.
Poor boy. I miss him. Damn. My poor character. I guess we're all chilling here? I guess we're just
I don't know. Y'all the ones who are supposed to be talking because Leon dead.
So Jesse's like, do you have any... We can't just let the one roam free.
Lucian says we're not. He's stuck up there. In Leon, I guess.
Can he not, like, teleport or anything?
You can't teleport off planet. That's a little extreme, even for a god.
Okay, well, that's good.
Yeah, like, we can't even do that.
Do you... Jesse's like, Jesse already knows Leon's fate's set in fucking stone. She knows how the curse works, so she's like...
Yeah, we all heard the same thing.
And she's like, what is Archeon doing?
He's upset, but he's not as upset as you think he would be.
Yeah.
You can ask him why.
Jesse's gonna ask Archeon.
Why are you not as
So-
upset about your husband dying as we
Why
thought?
did you say that?
No, that's me jokingly
Asking
player
like
asking
this
because
is
that's a
like-
ridiculous question, but if you could word it better.
She's like, Archeon,
by all
are you
means.
alright?
Relatively.
Relatively?
I think of it like this. If Sabora can redeem everybody, Leon comes back.
It's true.
So he's not dead forever.
So, what should we do about Nick Cerberus then? If
I think we need to kill Esme through Cerberus,
we do?
and then we need to destroy the one.
That sounds perfect to me. I don't know if I should be near the one or Chanel should be near the one, but I think
Probably not the wisest, given Leon's dead, probably.
Yeah.
well,
I think we have to facilitate the conversation between Cerberus and Esme, because if we offer someone else as a sacrifice for the greater good,
I don't think it's much of a sacrifice if Esme wants to fucking die, like actually.
that's why they
She
talk.
wants to do good, and I think it's going to.
Yeah, but what Haley's saying is that Esme needs to speak to
Oh,
Cerberus,
okay,
not
yeah.
you guys,
Okay.
because it would be like you're popping out.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It would be too much like the Ophelia and Strahd thing.
Correct.
Yeah.
Someone else solving
Josie's
the
like-
problems.
Then we should bring Esme to Cerberus, or have her meet Cerberus
Somehow.
somehow. I
You
mean,
hear a knock on the mirror.
Josie is like, Art opens it up a little bit, like he opens
And
it.
you see Esme.
He's like, come on in.
She walks through.
So, want you to meet Cerberus, though. Art's like, I don't know how y'all meet Cerberus. You had a mirror, I heard.
Don't look that sad.
And, oh, well, Josie looks pretty sad.
Okay.
Josie's pretty, like, fuck, but she's kind of trying to hide it, sort of. Chanel looks sad as well, but. And Josie's like,
Archeon's in a little bit of denial, for real.
Yeah, I know he is.
The denial is the hope of the fucking redemption
For
thing.
him,
Yeah.
he's trying-
So we're kind of on the same page because like it's her deal thing. So she's like, I'm hopeful, but also this fucking sucks.
Yeah, Josie's like sat
It's
really.
kind of canceling each other out.
Yeah, Josie's literally because Josie's doesn't like denial. She just like straight up fucking faggot. Me instead.
She
That's just
says, I'm just wondering. Okay. Yeah, hook me up with Cerberus, I guess.
Josie's like, I guess we can try the thing we did in your room with the mirror.
Yeah.
So I think it'd be wise if you introduce her to Cerberus.
What? You mean?
You,
Yeah.
because you had direct.
Or I could pray to them.
You try it.
Yeah, we could try. We've never tried that actually.
She closes her eyes and you see her pray. She's like,
Something just drops there.
she walks over to a mirror and she says, see him.
That's him. Or that's it. Them.
Absorb me. Please.
I want to be free.
And you see a smoke come out of the mirror and consume her.
What?
And then Zoop's right there.
Wait, does Leon get to see her ass?
Yeah, you see Esme pop up next to you.
He's sitting on the ground like, and he's like, oh fuck.
Esme's like, how the fuck did you get hit?
Well, the one took me and I got ejected, right? And then Cerberus gave me an offer of me trying to fight the one or just not really giving up, just being like, no, I just stop, just let it control me. So I chose let it control me because I don't want my family to go crazy.
That's what Sandrius did.
Yeah.
You see her seem a little proud, I guess. She says,
Are you just gonna chill here, I guess, with Cerberus?
no, I'm gonna go die. But
oh, okay, that's fine.
did want to mention something.
Yeah.
I am sorry. What is what?
It's alright, man.
About the one.
It's alright.
It is, and it is not. The one was Zandrius' problem, and it became your problem and your family's problem because of us. Same time, you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for that decision, but I still think that when hardships are pushed upon people and you have some fault in it, it's worth saying sorry.
It's alright. You didn't expect it to go this far.
I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't have a choice either. You also didn't get to choose on if that happened or not, so you don't need to apologize. Things happen, I guess, and you know, bad things happen, but there were some good things that came out of it, I guess. Some good things. Maybe butterfly effect type of shit. I don't know.
I'm more sorry that I couldn't stop the one from taking another shot. One that happens to look a lot like Zandrius.
You know, I died like 4 times. I was lucky enough to.
It's less about you and more about the fact you look like Zandrius. Kind of rubs me the wrong way.
Sorry, I can't help that.
I figured. I just wanted to say sorry though. And through one of the mirrors, you actually see Zandrius walk through.
He's like, oh, what the fuck?
And Esme's like,
I don't know what's going on.
Cerberus is like, I don't know. I find a pure soul. I kept a pure soul. And you see Esme start crying, and she runs towards
Aw,
Zandrius.
so cute.
And he holds her and apologizes over and over and over and over
So
again.
cute.
And she pulls back, she just shakes her head, and she looks back at you, Leon, and says, thank you. If you and your family hadn't made the decisions you made today, I would never got to see him again. So I am sorry, and thank you.
alright.
and you see them go through here.
Idle Leo.
And Cerberus says, I don't kill the pure souls.
So Esme is gonna die for sure, but Xandrius is gonna?
No,
Huh?
neither of them are.
Oh.
They are redeemable.
Oh. Well, so that means the one would still have like the weird thing, or is the contract broken?
Well, Esme's dead,
Oh, that's clever.
so yes, the contract's broken.
Well, I wish the best for them. Fighting the one.
I think they'll handle it.
I think they will too.
Back to you guys. Esme's dead.
Yay! Such an odd yay. Okay, Jesse's like, now we have to
It's an odd yay, but it's a happy yay. But only Leon knows it's a happy yay.
Leon's like, that's so cute. And Leon's like, also I'm depressed because I don't get to see my family more. But also, that's so cute. And Jesse's like, so now we have to deal with it.
Now we have to deal with Leon. The one.
The one as Leon.
the one Leon.
The one.
She's like,
Numero uno.
Jesse's like,
El uno.
the best we can do is just fire full force at him.
We all just go up there and just blow him the fuck up.
That's really what
I think that's a great idea.
What he
says.
And Jesse's
I
like,
think we should just
Jesse's like, that's
all the gods at once. Everything.
Jesse said that's the only way. Just to blast. That's it.
Well, I guess we're off, guys.
Yes, we are.
Well, Sabora wasn't there, but a player will say, how was, the thing that made the one be able to be matched with Esme, does that bode well for us?
What do you mean?
Altogether,
Like-
we are stronger than Esme, I feel like. Well, because what Haley's saying is if
It's like they were evenly matched, and she was like a really strong, like, sorcerer
So,
person.
Are
so
we? She's saying, are we close to even being that kind of power?
That's up to you to decide.
I think we are. We have a lot of allies.
Because Esme also spoke on this already.
Yeah, we have a lot of. She said we have a lot of allies. We have a lot of gods that are willing to help us. It was just her, but imagine if it was all of us.
okay. I mean, if y'all think that that we can do it,
Because the longer Leon stays the one, the more people that will die.
Imagine a lot of Esmes.
That is basically what we are.
That's
we
what
are a
you
lot of Esmes.
basically.
Haley said we don't compare to Esme.
I
I mean,
was
not
aware
all of
that
us. Not all of us compare to Esme on that back. Like Archeon can't 'cause he's not a spellcaster.
Right.
But
with
in his own right, he is powerful.
with so many
Okay.
different strengths. Everyone has
Correct.
different strengths because everyone's not a spellcaster, but
And also, like, I want you to imagine one big ant versus a bunch of small ants.
that's
Okay.
the big ant's gonna be
Okay.
dead, bro.
And the big ant's like, dum, dum, dum.
It's like
And it's like, I'm gonna eat you all. And then the small ants are like,
it's like
and then they fucking consume the big
it's
ant.
like
And
watching
they're like,
it's like
and
watching
eat through it.
Bug Wars, and you know a giant wasp enters an ant's nest. That wasp does not make it.
Yeah.
That wasp does not fucking make it.
I was also curious if like that deal somehow like prevented the one from like, I don't know, if there was some kind of buff the one had, or like reflecting damage, or it just, I don't know, like it just didn't do anything, you know? You know what I'm saying?
It's just he has more power now, so he's just on par with a god.
Okay.
I will say, I'll give you a hint as a kind person and a kind DM. There's a way to solve another problem here.
The Raiden problem?
I'm not gonna tell you what problem because that's giving way too much.
There's another way to solve a problem here.
Well, I had another train of thought, but I lost it.
And the way to
There's another way to solve a problem here correlated to defeating the one.
if we defeat the one, the Raidens are basically attacked by every timeline. Because that is just the natural order of them.
If you
But
can't figure it out, it's okay, it's not that big of a deal. I have other solutions, but
but
I as Mary am giving you a chance to think of a way to defeat the one that might solve another problem. If you can think of the problem and be right about it.
and it's not related to the one, or is it like a
Not related to the one.
not so the Raidens aren't related to them. It's not the Raiden problem.
I'm not telling you that.
Okay.
I'm saying it's not a problem related to the one. Because killing the one's done.
Char? Char problem?
I got a lot of things going on in my head right now, and I cannot decipher any one of them.
Why would it be Char?
It's like, so her little deal with Faith is that you have to revive a god in order to
We have to.
revive her.
Yes.
In order, we have to sacrifice a god. If we sacrifice the one, we revive Char.
Jacqueline, that is smart.
I
That's
was
smart
like,
as fuck.
the gears of my brain were like fucking rubbing against each other so
Oh
hard.
my god.
But also brings me to a thing. Would she be stronger if we sacrifice a stronger god, or is that just a fucking thing?
Would she be stronger if we sacrifice a stronger god?
We don't know that. It would be a
You
solution.
know solution.
Yeah. Josie's like, so, an idea, if we sacrificed the one to resurrect Char to help deal with Faith, she's like, if we sacrifice the one, would that make her stronger? Or is this just a condition for her?
It's like a trade.
Trade. So
whoever you sacrifice is going to take the spot of Char in Cerberus.
So there's no
Char
And
trade.
it's not gonna make her any stronger.
There's no
or weaker.
transfer.
No.
then,
But she will be just as powerful as she was.
okay. Then let's say, how about this? We sacrifice the one to bring back Char to help Faith out, and then we deal with Char.
Okay, how do we sacrifice a god? Especially
Well,
an unwilling one.
We said, unwilling, that means just kill him, right? Sort of? Throw him into Cerberus?
If you... Lucian says if you kill him, if we kill him, I can take his soul, and with the help of some other soul magic users, obviously, I can siphon it into the thread connected to Faith. And it'll send the one soul into Cerberus, take Char's out.
So we permanently deal with Cerberus, and now
So,
we deal with Char.
sacrifice is a sacrifice. I mean, you kill him, I take it
Okay.
and do it.
And you'll be fine holding the one soul at that point.
I mean, I have a bunch of soul magic users around me.
Okay.
I'm sure it'll be cool.
Yeah. So,
What'll happen when Char comes out is a whole nother conversation, but it'll fix Faith's problem.
Yeah, we won't know until we try.
and then at least we know that for sure the one will be dealt with permanently.
It's just one problem being staged
No.
for another.
Though you'll have to be careful, R. And R's like, I know. R's like, I can feel it coming on already. So R's like,
Feel what?
he's like the timeline's persecuting us, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Is
I'll
that,
tell you what that is at the end of the episode. What that means for the Raidens.
R's like, I'm gonna let Hayden and Kira know to be prepared.
Do we want to do that? When do you want to do that? Because they're having Leon's funeral right now.
I thought
They're planning it.
Oh, well.
They're getting it all together. So it'll be next episode that they do have the
He
funeral.
said if we hold it back, they won't be prepared. That's just it. They won't be prepared. for what's going to be coming. And I don't know what to prepare myself for, honestly. So I don't want them to be caught off guard and be thrown in danger. Because the one has to go. The one just has to go. And that's the sad part about it. We're just going to have to deal with it. I'm just going to have to, we're just going to have to deal with it.
We're just going to have to deal with it, Ophelia says.
Yeah, we're going to have to deal with it.
Like I said, it's one problem in
So-
exchange for another.
In exchange for a couple, but, I mean, we solve certain things, other things, I mean, there's not much we can really fucking
So,
do.
I mean, we're solving the one, and then we're solving the shard thing, except we're getting shard, we're getting the write-ins.
So we won't be able to help you with shards. We'll be doing our own shit, but that's our shit to deal with. I'm gonna go tell them because I don't want them to come off guard. So,
you actually see Kira and Hayden talking.
then R looks a bit sad. He comes up. He's like, "I'm sorry to break this news."
This is what?
So we're gonna kill the one once and for all.
Okay.
But we found out a couple of things, and he explains the whole situation, basically.
We'll help you kill him.
Thank you. I don't want to catch all off guard with this.
Well, this is also our timeline.
Yeah, and Hayden said, "R, if it's gonna happen to us anyway, then we might as well be ready for it."
Kira goes and she gets the creators to help with this matter. And Ophelia says, I'm gonna go get our friends. And then she goes and gets our
R said, we're also planning, and he explains the shard thing too as well. And so he says, we gotta be ready.
Okay. I can help with that, Kira says.
We gotta be ready about
I'm
shard.
pretty sure all of the creators can help with that this time.
Not all the fucking, we gotta kill Leon, which is the easy part, probably easy part, because everyone's gonna be bombarding him, so.
Oh, Leon died?
Well, they also don't know that he.
Yeah,
decided
no one
not
knows
to
that
come back.
Cerberus is like, she's like, you redeemed yourself, and now he's just sitting idle.
No, in everyone else's head, Leon's dead.
Yeah.
Dead.
So R's like,
8.
yeah, he's dead.
Oh. So, no finding him or...
We have to kill him.
Quid pro quo, I guess. Okay.
Sorry, I cut you as a player. He's like, we need to kill him. So I guess let's go.
Okay. All of the creators come with you. So basically, all of second timeline and all of fourth timeline comes with you guys to go fight the
Damn,
one.
we got the whole kill Leon squad. I love it. It's funny.
Everyone teaming up to kill Leon.
I'm sorry, that really gets me. Just even though it's like the one. All right, so I guess they lead him to where Leon was last.
You walk straight through the mirror, and outside of the windows of the CERBERUS castle, you see Leon standing there,
Damn, that's crazy.
and
So he's outside the window.
he waves.
Just
Like directly outside the window, or we see him like on the street through the window.
On the street through the window.
and
Okay.
Josie's like, Josie kind of beckons everyone to come
He
out.
says, "Wanna play a game?"
Guess depends what we're playing.
Oh no!
Life or death. And he disappears.
Josie goes to Lucian's like, we gotta track him.
Lucian says he's bouncing.
There must be a way to hold him in place. Sort of like he did with us. Maybe some sort of bubble to keep him in.
You see Kira. She says, I have an idea.
What do we have?
Distract him. Go ahead. Bye-bye. Go distract him.
Josie's like, I guess whoever wants to come with me to distract him.
Any soul magic users stay with me.
That's third timeline is basic. Well, partially third, partially fourth timeline.
Soul magic users would be second timeline.
Okay.
And would be some of fourth. So R could help and Ophelia could help with this.
Okay, so basically everyone else is like in the fourth timeline. Okay. Well, Theo's there. Theo's has soul magic too. So
Theo
Theo
too.
counts too. Okay, so Josie will lead the rest of the crew. I guess whoever's not a soul magic user, to distract Leon / the woman. So
You go into the city, which is what he's bouncing around.
Mm-hmm.
And you all stay together because you're not stupid, obviously.
Oh no, I said we split.
Oh no, Scooby-Doo gang! You guys stay together and you're walking around watching all sides. And you hear Leon's voice
Haha, fuckers.
cackle over. He says,
What you got?
how's it feel seeing somebody you love want to kill you? I'm sure it feels like an adrenaline rush. Or are you angry? Are you mad?
Josie has her staff ready.
Sorry, I was like disassociating this way.
On my face.
I really was.
She did
I
that.
realized you were looking at me. I was like, oh wait, let me come back.
Josie holds her staff and she's like,
I
trying.
feel unbridled rage. You mad Leon's dead, Josie? Josephine?
Only because it's by your hands.
Be careful, don't get too mad or there might be a crack. Do you want to be next?
She,
And as he's talking, you hear his voice here, then there, then there, then there. Bouncing around you.
can she...
And everyone else can hear him too.
She's thinking, right? And she wants to aggravate the one.
Oh, Lucian also stays back to help with soul magic.
Okay, so everyone else is with me. Okay, so they're just kind of like, oh, Josie, what are you fucking doing? And Josie's like, what did he say last? Because I didn't hear it myself. Or just a something, kind of like just a little point or something.
Want to be broken next, basically.
Yeah, don't get too mad or you might be next.
And I was thinking, like,
You didn't even get to see the horror on his face. How
what on his
hard he
face?
was horror.
Oh.
When he was trying to fight back, trying to get back, screaming, I have so much to live for. I don't want to die yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet.
of course you'd be the one to do it.
I would be the one.
Sorry, that's what I had to do that. I had to do that. I had to do that. I was like, you won't get to me. I won't let you.
You want to bet?
Maybe not that.
Mm-hmm.
That.
Want to make a deal?
We saw how that went, didn't we?
How about we play one-on-one?
She
Drop the crowd. Play the game.
Can she insight check what, like if he's...
You want to save everyone, right?
She has an action, if he has an action prepared.
Oh yeah, he does. You don't even have to insight.
If she does like anything really.
Yeah.
Josie actually is not weak to the ground. She
What?
She stands firm. Like she stands
Not
firm.
feeling self-sacrificial today? Not feeling like your friends and family aren't capable enough? Not this time, no.
Not this time.
All it took was your brother to die, of course, for you to get that. I guess for some people it takes a little more than others.
It does, but we learned something, I guess.
What do we learn? That Ildershires are weak? That's what I've learned.
She's like, she actually is standing firm. Like she has her staff like gripped in her hand, and she is angry, but she's trying to keep herself controlled. Like she's trying to keep herself controlled, and everyone can kind of see that. Like Josie's trying to keep herself controlled as she's.
You know, there's not just one Ildershire. There's another one. Heard she's a god. Recently, at least. Maybe I should turn my eye to her. Maybe
Oh,
she'd be a little
shit.
more interesting.
I don't
like,
think
who
she
the hell?
will.
No? Well, you don't want to play, so maybe she will.
Josie, you can tell Josie's about to do something.
She Samora like grabbed your bicep.
Josie's like, we can't let them. Like,
Girl in power.
you've been playing games with me so long. anything, this is the first time you started playing games with me.
Games. I'm not playing games. I'm being direct. Clear as day. I killed Leon. I'll kill you. Whether it's you first or Girl in Tower first, I guess we'll see. Who's more broken right now? You or her?
Where is Girl in Tower? Right
Girl Tower's with them.
With her mommy.
Girl Tower is not as broken as Josie. Girl Tower is definitely like feeling it, and she's like confused, but her soul is still very strong because of her ego. But she.
I bet you would have said that Leon wasn't broken enough for me to get in, but I still got in. So how hard do you think it is for me to get in nowadays? With the kind of power that I have? You see, I dropped Xandrius. I let you kill Esme. Why? I found a new game.
Josie's, please do some checks or something. I need you to know when
I found
her plan.
a more entertaining group.
While they're like talking, can Samora like talk to like Kira mentally and be like,
Yeah.
hey, what's up?
Working on it. We're getting in spots. We're trying to see where he keeps teleporting because he keeps going to the same places. We're trying to get them and get somebody in each spot.
Okay, he's talking about Girl in Tower.
Okay, she's gonna have a buddy.
Preferably sooner rather than later because he's getting
Agitated.
bald.
Yeah, he's not gonna do anything long as Josie doesn't move.
Yeah, Josie's actually like pretty still. She is not.
If Josie doesn't make a move, he's not gonna make a move
Gotcha.
because he wants her, you guys, to make the first
Josie's
move.
what Josie's trying to do because she is mad and she's kind of like she's trying not to fall for the ones. The one knows how to hit her. She's trying to like it's like kind of like bait. Like she's using herself as bait to keep him reeled in.
You want to know something funny,
It's also dangerous for her too.
Josephine?
Tell me.
She keeps a hold on you.
Yeah,
though.
she's like, tell me.
I had the chance of taking over Rodriguez, Ophelia, and Lucian down there. Do you think that my power is limited to a deal I made centuries ago? Do you? Silent treatment.
Because the only way you found your fun was through us, wasn't
Fun? What do you mean? I was having a whole lot of fun with Esme and Xandrius.
Let me know if you want me to say anything, by the way, because I know this is kind of like.
it? You can kind of say whatever you want, but
If you want him to get his attention off Josie,
yeah, if you feel like Josie's getting in the danger levels,
Yeah.
then you can. But I'm not even sure if she's in the danger levels right now. I could insight check it actually. If
insight check what?
like if her bait is is too good basically, she's gonna get fucking hurt.
Yeah, you can insight check that easy.
Yeah, I was like,
Sorry.
bitch. Just kidding. 10.
You're not sure.
She's not sure. Yeah, so because if
I
her
would like to make an insight check, Haley.
if her bait
What'd
is
she get?
at
She got a
10,
10.
if her bait's working too well, that's also just as dangerous as it not working too well. She has to keep it in that like area where it's like
Unnatural 20.
You think that if this persists much longer between them, this banter, that he's going to make a move against Josie?
And that's a bad thing.
Yes, because it's not going to be a move. It's going to be, I'm going to possess you.
just like
And
she
control
did to
you.
Leon,
Okay.
and Leon was like,
Okay. Okay, why don't you guys go ahead for
You'll
like a
see-
second
yeah.
just to like give me something.
yeah, because
like,
we
about
did
the
just
day.
enough on Josie's like, well, you were having lots of fun because you fucking she saw it through us is what she last said, and he was like, oh, really? Having fun? I was having fun with Esme and Xandrius.
You guys are interesting enough.
Interesting in what way?
I think little children who like to play hero are quite entertaining. You remind me a lot of Zendreas and Esme in that sense. They thought they could be little heroes, that they were untouchable until someone did just that. And I think it's the same case for your little family. You scream to the heavens, you're heroes, that you'll save the world, that you're good people, and that you care just so much. Do you? Or do you just want to live?
And then what does that make you?
A cat playing with their toy.
To see how far they can push once their limits.
A cat playing a game of cat and mouse.
How much longer do we have on that shit with Kira?
Kira's is working on it!
How long?
Ah!
Hour?
It's almost here!
Just might get sucked the fuck up!
Fuck!
Oh.
Mind you, that's Kira in your head.
They're working on it.
Yeah. And you suddenly hear, as he goes to say something else, he stops. And he stops talking.
What's wrong? The one.
You hear nothing.
Is he doing something? Can I insight check?
You hear Kira in your head say, left, go left, meet us left, left.
She
Taught everyone to the left.
And you guys see that Kira and all of the other creators had used soul magic to hold his soul. In all of the fucking souls. So, the one ate a bunch of souls, so his soul, imagine, is big. Okay, it's big. It's like a bunch of souls in one. Okay? So, all of the people who could use soul magic, the creators and all of them, are holding him. And, Kira says, shoot!
Okay!
I want you guys to cast one spell each, the strongest spell, and give me the damage. It'll auto hit.
Well, I know I gotta go with fucking...
This reminds me of something.
Yeah?
Yeah.
in the D&D, or?
Yeah, the Abaddon. The Abaddon situation. I got PP here.
I got PP again.
Shit, bro.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll Fabian's thing, because...
I gotta fucking see it. Why am I blind? Oh, blind. Does that...
cast Meteor Swarm.
Watch out, Jesse's there. Fucking screw.
Well, luckily she's got a god with her, so... 65 damage for Meteor Swarm.
I'm trying to find fucking harm. There it is.
I hurt you. Key.
Die, you stinky.
Sticky, poopy, friggin'
You needy.
dummy.
Where the fuck is my strongest spell on her sheet? Why isn't it showing up? I have it prepared. Let me close Leon's sheet. Fucking eating my fucking Wi-Fi up. Get the fuck out.
Saborna's Fireball.
Please have harm on here. I don't know why you're not showing up.
For 27 damage. You want us to cast one spell each?
I don't know why, but I cannot find harm on my spell sheet despite it being prepared, because that is my strongest spell that I have, but I can't find it.
Faith?
Spring casts a condensed version, since she's a god, she can do that, of Thunder Wave.
She is a god.
Sick. I found Harm. It's the only highest damage spell she got.
Holy shit.
She did 47 damage.
Bro, that fucking moment when Faith can do disintegrate.
Huh?
Oh, he does that. Holy
Yeah.
mother of God, that is a lot of dice.
I don't got much for Chanel to
He
do.
did more damage than his dad did. He did 108 damage with disintegrate.
Oh, what the fuck?
I know, what the fuck? You're a bard, baby. What in the world did you get that from?
Chanel doesn't really have a good spell.
Damn. He said, fuck you.
I mean, Chanel did 20 damage. She doesn't have like a big overarching spell.
I'm so happy.
Is it possible she can channel like some of Luthander's power
Yeah.
and just double her damage that she just got?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just do 40 damage then.
Alright, Taryn, what the fuck do you want to do?
Oh yeah, Taryn's there!
He is
Oh
there.
god, Theo! Wait, no, Theo's not there!
He does raise dead.
Yeah, the ones that are part of Second Timeline crew that are currently casting spells and shit, to hold him in place, they can't.
Are basically my... Yeah, I only have Josie.
To like hide him.
Yeah, I only have Josie and Chanel, so... Zod. Zod just goes beats him up with his fucking axe. No,
He just jumps off the castle and like missiles
He
himself at the fucking thing.
he gets his chain gun that I gave him.
Oh my
And just
god.
goes fucking ham.
Oh yeah, I forgot he had that.
Fucking
Yeah, he does whip that out actually.
Let Archeon cast Death Bells again.
He does.
You love death bells. What does Rosello do?
What does Rosella do?
I gotta look.
It's interesting. Zod fucking jumps off the castle with his full person.
Did you want us to meet like a certain threshold?
Yep.
Oh. Okay, well. Tara doesn't really have any attacks.
You could be
spells.
like I said and say, she'll channel their god's energy to give them double on their highest spell.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
gods can help you.
Because I know for sure Chanel doesn't have a lot of damage, so she
How
channeled.
many god do you have, maybe?
Tier.
Oh yeah, tier.
Yeah, so Chanel channel with Banner to give her double damage. Josie just is a cleric. Can she channel that too, or is she fine? Josie as well.
Wants to channel what?
Same like with Banner's energy to double her
Yeah, sure.
damage. Okay, so her damage was 46 originally, so
Can Tara do that too?
Yeah.
because I just don't have the characters to push out enough damage.
Okay. Tara's gonna do Branding Smite. That's radiant damage, so
It'll be doubled anyway.
It doubled as radiant. Oh, let me fucking change that for Chanel. Chanel did 80 damage in total.
and how many multipliers does channeling his god's energy do?
To know
Double, so double.
double,
So
double.
like times 4?
Yeah.
Or double it once and then double that again.
Yeah. Double it once, double that again.
Also, 92 for Josie.
Okay, that's 80 for well, I'll have Tara do Radiant Soul, so
Was that double it again?
that'll give him plus 20,
So basically,
so 100 even.
sick. Do we gotta roll for Zod?
Yeah, decide what you want Zod to do.
Okay, let me go to a sheet.
Oh shit, wait, that wasn't even doubled because it's radiant. Did you double it because it's radiant?
What?
Cause, okay, because he has, as a Lantern Knight, he has double radiant damage naturally.
So you're saying triple the double?
So 200 damage.
You do 200
Yeah.
damage.
I was like,
You
wait a
were
second.
worried
how
about him not doing
You
damage.
did the most out of
know.
anybody in the fucking shit, bro.
It was the tier thing that probably did it.
It's the triple double for me.
I know, because, double because Lantern Knight, triple because, whatever. Triple whatever because tier, another 20 from Radiant Soul, and then double because it's radiant on a bad eagle creature. I assume that's why you said that.
Yep. What's Zod do?
I'm pulling up the sheet.
Tell me what he does.
He is going to use his chain gun.
See, do I have other characters?
He is literally pulling out his. Ah! That's I want his damage actually for his guys. For his chain gun that I knew.
I'm giving him 100.
Oh, you're giving him
Because
100?
he's unbridled rage.
You know, it actually was 103. He rolled the dice.
That's awesome.
One was 71, but he has all these fucking additions that don't fit.
Okay. You guys all cast your shit, and you're like, to your surprise, Sabora, since you were doubting y'all's capabilities, as you all shoot this, you see a similar brightness that was seen when the lovely Esme was fighting Zandra.
All together! Yay!
And it compares to that of Esme.
Hey, send me down.
Wow.
I know we can do it.
Well, also I didn't know it was gonna be like every fucking buddy.
I was already like,
I
let's
thought
get
it was gonna
this
be
one.
third timeline.
You see Leon's body as you're done crack. And you see shining through comes the one through the cracks. Mist coming out. And
Lucian, get that bitch!
yeah,
Yeah.
you see fucking Lucian bolt forward, and you see all of the creators simultaneously lunge
Grab
their
that
hands
shit.
forward.
Lunge!
Yeah, they launch their hands forward, and all of their hands glow white as they grab the one's essence.
What are you doing?
And-
no!
And you see this smoke writhing and breathing and writhing and breathing as Leon's body disintegrates. And Lucian drags you over, Faith, and he
Oh, yeah, he's already coming.
he looks over at the line, and he straight up grabs the one's soul, and he slams it on this thread.
Can I get a dramatic no
And-
from the one?
A dramatic no?
No!
Because it's literally him swirling. Like he's like, that's the only way I can describe it.
I just
And
so that's a very necessary component in this whole piece.
and as soon as he hits the thread, you see the other creators surround the thread, and they begin siphoning the energy from the one straight down the thread.
You know, Millennium's
Yeah.
fucking preparing around like I'm
And as you guys do, and as the one goes into the thread, and almost like a ray of light, one after the other, go down the thread, and then after all of that's gone, the creators and Lucian all back up.
From Faith?
Yeah.
Lucian.
They're ready
And
for whatever Shar
You
does.
see the thread break. And the thread that was wrapped around your soul dissipates.
Adrian calls up Lonnie really quick. He's like, hey, we just sacrificed
is
a
it?
god for your
What is
mother.
it? I'm preparing. Don't call
You
me.
don't hear Millennium.
Oh shit. Millie,
Says-
no.
Long time no see. You called. And you see
He
the
screamed
sky.
internally.
You see the sky turn black.
I know everyone's like,
Millennia's
bruh.
trying so hard to fight it, but she is.
And Millennia,
She's fighting.
you hear
She's like standing on the standing in front of the throne. Like she's standing back against the door, standing in front of the throne. Dramatic entrance. She's like, I bet Sharks even opens the door.
no.
She does it. When he's like, if you want to knock and come in, at least just do it.
I think a daughter should open the door for her mother. It's the least she can do.
You're no mother.
Last chance.
She turns towards the door and she just flicks the doors open without approaching it.
And you see her, lo and behold, Shar in all her glory, standing before you as she walks straight past you to the throne and sits down and says, "This place looks a little too happy for my liking.
Well, this isn't your place.
Bold of you to say when you're not a god anymore. And you are not in your realm. You are on the 4th timeline."
When is it?
You're not calling Vander, girl. I'll be like,
I know the
hey,
band already know what's going on. Lenny's like, shit.
Yeah, as soon as you land on Earth, you immediately get taken to Vander's realm. And he goes, "Yeah, so you kind of got dethroned. I saw.
I want her dead.
A lot of us do.
I don't care if I have to fall apart for her to be dead.
I think that's a lot of statements there. A lot of things are said. But, you know, maybe we should sleep on it.
I don't think she.
I think everyone in all of the timelines should sleep on it.
I'm not sleeping on it.
Well, I'm also not letting you leave right now.
What
Until
do you
you
mean?
calm down.
Get me out of your fucking realm!
Good luck.
Oh, she like, no, I bet, no, she walks over to one of the doors, opens it, leaves, then she comes back through the other door, and she's like, I'm not fucking going to sleep.
You don't sleep. Calm down then.
I think that she really, I worked so damn hard.
I understand. However, you can't defeat this villain for them. They have a whole deal with Cerberus going on. There are only hope right now. You can't solve this for them.
Okay, I just don't like my mother. I want her gone.
Sorry. Maybe you can help them. But right now, we're taking a nap. They're taking a nap. They need to sleep. Leon died.
Leon did die.
Emiliano died. There's a lot of grief going on, okay?
Oh, more like denial down there.
To each their own, okay? Go back to Timeline Cruise. Fabian and Faith.
oh my god. It's like I thought we were done with this.
You hear Shar in your head.
Both of them?
Both of you.
Oh god.
She says, "Whenever you're ready to come pledge your fealty, feel free. But you have a week. Come see me in person."
To repledge myself to you?
I don't know, I feel like helping kill me, stop the fealty, but I think I have a better solution for that this time.
Okay.
A week. See you then. And she hangs up.
Ooh.
They both look at each other like,
Just as like,
And you see Lucian as if he's being talked to as well.
ooh, ew.
And he's like, he makes a fucking disgusted face and he's like,
He misses Millennia's fucking talking.
Faith goes like near him. He's like, what'd she say to you?
something revenge. So that's nice.
I like the
There were a lot of words in between there, but I stopped listening.
It was nice.
Because she talks a lot.
It was nicer when Millennia was on the phone.
It was nicer when I killed her the first time. I don't know. That was like a power play move for me, but now we gotta fucking do it again. I fucking dead.
Faith goes in his head. He's like, Myra.
Myra's like,
Oh fuck! The voices. The voices.
I literally know. I literally hated her.
Do we even have a choice?
To go see Shar.
Yeah.
Not much of one. But she could pull you there at her own volition.
What about Faith?
It's the same for Faith. Because of how God worshipping works in the world is if your parent is a believer, fealty, worshiper of said God, that god has claim to the offspring.
I wish he had never got dragged into this shit.
You know, me too. I wish I wouldn't have got dragged into this shit. But hey, you guys met me because of it, so I guess it was all worth it. Not excited to go through it again, though.
Yeah, me too.
But I can't promise we'll win.
You can.
Yeah, we'll beat her. We did it once.
Okay.
You don't think we can do it again? You don't believe in us?
A little bit of doubt is healthy.
I guess.
No, please don't play tape on your fucking heart.
You could just believe in me.
What kind of straw situation going on here?
A Strahd situation?
You can believe in me. We'll do it. Oh, girl.
Not my eyes.
Make the floor a little cold. Gee.
You could just believe in me.
Like
Because...
worship?
No! Like, believe that I could beat Char's ass.
Oh.
I was her second in command. Do you forget?
I do forget. It's been a long time.
I went through a lot of trauma, okay? With Char
So sorry.
being her first, foremost wife and warrior, okay?
I know.
Trauma. Right? Trust me on this. I know what I'm doing.
All the trust I have is in you and Lucian.
Um,
And maybe some with Amber.
and as you guys see the darkened skies, you see a light shine back, taking it back over, and the skies go back to normal.
Speak of the devil. There he is. Thank God.
Just as like, I think we all need to sleep. That's for one.
Yeah, Lucian says, yeah,
You need
yeah,
to,
that'd be nice.
you need to sleep. You,
Yeah, we'll see if any of us can sleep after the lovely day that was today.
Faith and Fabian go ahead through the
yeah.
mirror.
Just like
That's how they got there.
Yeah.
better rest up while we still got a chance.
Yeah. Everyone goes back through the mirror and everyone goes to their design timelines and homes.
Melania's so pissed. She's like all fucking pouty as shit in Lathander's round.
Lathander said, hey, I understand that you don't want to sleep, but they have to. And if you don't sleep, Ophelia won't. And you know it.
I know, and I can't help but feel tired now that I'm only a demigod again.
Then go to sleep.
So,
That's why you're here. So you can sleep. I wonder if Ophelia heard anything.
she probably did. What is R doing? What are they doing over in the fourth time?
yeah.
R's like, uh-oh.
You guys were helping fight, if you remember.
Yeah, so Ophelia heard.
Yeah,
her.
so Ophelia knows what happened, but you didn't really check in with her to see if she heard anything.
Yeah, R will check in. And he's like, did you hear anything because of the shift?
Oh, did I hear Shaw?
Well, actually, she wouldn't hear Char because she's not a follower of Char anymore. She's her own guy, right? Anyway, R asks, like, is Char talking to you or something?
No?
Okay, I was wondering because you were a follower of Linnea.
Yeah, I don't...
Karen speaks up.
Yeah.
He's like, I think it's a little bit different because you're your own god now.
Yeah, I didn't... Well, it's complicated.
She never really played.
I didn't hear Shaw.
But you felt her?
I felt a tug.
We should be careful about that.
I don't know what it was, but I felt a tug.
That means Millennia's not a god anymore.
Yeah.
So, why do you have a tug again?
I don't know.
Why are you connected like that?
I don't know.
I can take a look, I guess.
What?
I don't know, see what's tugging.
It felt like It's not anything with me. I don't know. It felt like
Is it because of a time of
pull.
millennia of sorts?
no. It's like a snap. It's not with my soul. It's not with my mind. I've already checked them both. It's just I felt a snap.
I guess we'll keep an eye on that.
I truly don't know.
We'll all keep an eye on that.
Don't know what Shah has on the Salius family, but probably a lot, to be fair.
Let's hope it's not a bad deal. And I gotta watch out for, like, what's up the blinds.
Bad things?
Yeah. I think this is gonna be a bad thing.
Yeah?
Very much so.
What's going to be bad? Which part?
The thing that we feel weird and everything else.
Great.
Great.
So I feel like it's already coming.
Yep.
I feel like a lot more people are going to die.
Yeah.
At least we'll have each other.
I don't want to with this. Yeah, he
He
would.
doesn't even know Shar, so what can he say?
It's not gonna
At least
we'll
we'll
have
have
each
each
other. And I was like, I think a lot more people are going to die. And that's going to be, it could be any one of us. That's just the reality of it, Terry.
That doesn't mean I want to hear it.
It's a valid point. That doesn't mean he wants to hear it.
Yeah.
Mr. Pessimist.
I can't help, I'm always on edge.
Chill out a
You
little
on your
bit.
period lately? Shit, just today.
You and your
Leon literally died in front of
I don't
He's
know
being
Leon.
crazy today.
and then we were told
I get the feeling because I wasn't there to witness it.
Then
but I feel like I
Esme
was
literally said, I saw that shit firsthand. That's just gonna happen to me!
What?
I don't know.
What's gonna happen to you?
All the things in the world are gonna come after me and kill me straight up and hurt
Well, at least
y'all.
you're used to it.
And kill y'all. But this is like to an extra, like, big level.
But Esme said you'd be fine because you had people.
But then, you know what that means? Y'all are probably gonna die in
You
the
left out.
Y'all are gonna die in the process!
Doesn't mean
Doesn't
that you
trust
don't
us.
believe in us. Yes.
I don't want y'all
I'm
to die.
offended.
I'm also
Have we not lived
offended.
this long? Shit.
Truly.
Fuck.
He's like,
Do you think anyone on this planet, on the timelines, on anywhere ever, okay, could lay a hand on you without me knowing or being there
I don't want
first?
y'all to get hurt.
I don't want to hear it, Mr. I'm not a god. Oh, boo! You don't want anyone to get hurt. It happens. Everyone gets to have free will and make their own choices. If we choose to protect you, you can't do anything about it. If we choose to sacrifice you as a sacrificial lamb, there's nothing you can do about it. Which one of those are we going to choose?
Fine. He's like, I get it.
The prior. Wow.
I get it.
So, shh,
Go have a cup of tea or something.
and go take a nap.
I'm not taking a nap before he's awake.
Take a nap.
Later.
Nappy.
It's 2 hours late. It's like, what? No, don't you do it. Don't do
You've
it.
done it to me.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'll
Don't
know I
do
did.
it. Don't do it.
I'll do it.
I'm laughing at his joke, but he's like, no, don't do it. He's all like, and he's like, please don't, please, no. At least let me stay a little longer. At least let me stay longer. No. Please, no. Don't do it.
I don't hear him at all. I don't hear him saying no at all.
No, no.
You don't?
No.
Stop! No, please.
I don't either.
Yes,
I
but
think
like-
it's kind of.
No.
I think it's kind of earlier, right? Oh, what is that?
Oh, yeah, he's knocked
Yeah,
out
you're
for the count. He's
sleepy.
knocked out for the count, bro. And it's funny, he slams his head on the table.
No, she stops it. She catches him.
Okay. And I guess what's
He
the-
fucking boom!
What's their
Yeah, she
timeline?
let that happen.
Jesse's gonna go check up on Archeon and see what he's doing.
He's looking at Leon's stuff
Oh,
in their room.
I'm crying. As Jack, I'm gonna cry. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, Jesse comes up to him and is like, kind of just like consoles him a bit that he's there. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just kind of comes in. She's like, what's your thoughts on this?
That if Sabora can make everyone redeemable, he'll come back. That's my thoughts.
So sad. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Woo!
I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Wee! Sorry, I'm just imagining Leon just fucking sitting there!
The end just...
He really
He's
is.
just like,
No, that's literally him right now. He's sitting on the ground with his fucking hands folded, like. And
well,
Jessie, like,
she
pats Ariana on the back. She's like, yeah.
To go to Cerberus and Leon. Cerberus says,
Oh.
it's been 2 seconds since you entered here, and it has been hours out there.
What are they doing?
They defeated the one.
That's good. What are they doing now?
what about now?
They are...
It's gonna be him really all the time.
They sacrificed
Always does.
the one in order to get the deal broken off of Faith.
Oh.
This freed Shar.
Well, that was gonna happen either way, wasn't it? Who do you think is the most redeemable over there now?
I think none of them are unless they make change.
Yes, it's up
But
to
I
them
think
to change.
you get to...
Have front row seats.
I think you get to make a decision.
Me?
And you see a white figure with a black smile
Oh God!
out of the mirrors.
He's like, oh fuck. He scrambles up to his feet because he's sitting on the ground like all lazy, and then he gets up to his feet and is on guard.
And the smile drops. That the one has.
You fucking bitch. Absolute
And
terror.
Cerberus says, what should happen to the one?
I didn't decide that.
I'm letting you decide since you're here.
I guess since you said like everyone's a part of you, right? Just I guess reabsorb him so he doesn't bring terror on anyone else.
Is there anything you'd like to say to them?
You kind of suck, but I don't really got much else to say to you.
You're
He
poopy.
killed you.
He did, but I mean, what am I gonna do about it now? You get your dues, I guess.
You get what you deserve.
Just
Poopy.
go away.
Interesting.
I'm not-
And you see the one disappear.
He's like, I'm not really one for revenge and all that. Once the problem's gone, he just goes back, I guess.
People move on. Move past. Get over.
I can't help that he killed me. That's it.
Can't change it.
Can't change it. It sucks.
Can't dread on it.
Like I said, it sucks, but just how it is.
Tell me honestly. Do you think Sabora is going to succeed here?
You know, I haven't known her that long. I mean, not as long as Josie has. But there's gonna be a lot of things that will happen, like me dying. Who knows who else could end up? It's a tough path we chose. She may. I feel like maybe she would change her mind. I feel like she would make the right decision. Yeah. She she's got a lot of things to look at. You know what I mean?
I'll give you a choice. Do you want to wait here? Or do you want to dissolve?
I think I want to wait here.
Why?
I want to know what's going on with my family.
What if I'm not here to give it to you?
Then I guess I'll just wait. I don't really mind waiting, I guess.
Or what are you waiting for?
I don't know. Guess I'm just waiting. I've been waiting for a long time. I can do it some more, I guess.
But does waiting change the outcome?
No, it won't. But if dissolving or waiting won't change anything, I guess I'll just chill here. I think I'd rather choose waiting for some reason. I'm not waiting for anyone, but in the end, I'm still here, right? Like in Cerberus.
But why are you waiting?
I just want to know what my family's doing. I just died.
The dead don't get to know.
I don't. I just miss them. If I dissolve, I don't think I'll be nothing, so I won't remember that.
Unless you believe that Sabora would succeed.
I guess that is part of it. Because I never thought about it that way.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I think I'll just chill here.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Wrong answer.
Sorry, that got me up.
If you think waiting for nothing will fix anything, it won't.
I know it won't, but I just want to wait.
But why?
Just want to wait.
You're saying wait, but you're not giving an answer for why.
I don't really have an answer. I don't want to forget what. I feel like if I dissolve, I'll forget everything.
You won't. Are you waiting for them to succeed? Are you waiting for them to save you? Are you waiting?
I think you saying waiting is a wrong answer because that's implying that you have a motive for waiting,
I guess,
other than just you want to know how your family's
yeah,
doing.
that's he just wants. I guess Leon's like, I guess the better way. I just want to be idle.
Me telling you how your family is doing is a one-time thing. If you want to wait here, I will not tell you how they are doing again. Because I am a being of creation and destruction. I have better things to do than update you on your family when you aren't even supposed to know whether they lived or died or what they're doing or where they are.
I guess, can I just be here to look around, I guess, your row?
Why would you?
I think it's pretty interesting, to be honest.
Is it?
All the memories and stuff, just everywhere.
I think it's depressing.
It is. I don't know.
And I think you need to think long and hard about what you're actually waiting for, because I feel like you're lying to yourself.
I probably am, so I guess could you give me more time? You don't gotta update me, I'll just sit here and think, I guess.
There isn't time. It's dissolve or don't. And if you don't get to go back on this decision. Because let's say your friends go the route where they want to try and kill you. What does that mean for your soul if it still lives?
I'll be gone.
The idle time you spent here waiting for them to succeed, is it worth it? The years, the months, the weeks, centuries? You sit here and wait, but if you dissolve when you come back to, it'd be like you went to sleep and woke up.
If I dissolve, like it's clear. If I dissolve or don't.
If you dissolve, it'd be like you went to sleep and woke up if Sabora succeeds.
These ones like.
But if you wait, you'll be in agony. Waiting for something that's never gonna come.
I guess it's like I'm dead, but it's just like I lost a lot of my life already when I died a long time ago. I guess for once I feel like I'm actually living, so I don't want to dissolve.
What do you think would have happened if I hadn't intervened with the one?
I think I would have been gone for real. For real.
What do you think all of this is?
It's just the same end. It's just the same ending?
No. This is a test. Do you want to pass or fail, Leon?
I want to pass.
And think long and hard about why you're actually waiting. There is more than one reason that you are not redeemable, Leon.
Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it?
You got one.
I guess, yeah. I guess dissolving would probably be better.
Why?
If they succeed or not, I think just
Why would dissolving be better than waiting? What are you waiting for?
I guess to see my family again.
Would you?
I don't know that.
What difference would it make if you were waiting or if you dissolved? If you were waiting, to me, that implies you don't think Sabora will succeed. If you dissolved, that means you trust her.
So,
That you think she will succeed because you will come back.
I guess I thought if I dissolved, I wouldn't be able to come back.
I told Sabora that if she succeeded, that I would put everything back to the way it was.
And if she says she doesn't want it back to the way it was,
That's up to her to decide.
it's true.
She could decide specifically that she wants only XYZ people back, and those XYZ people will be back just as they were, because every breath, every thought, every memory, everything you've ever felt, ever will feel, I can just remake.
I'll have to ask this too. Before I guess I'll dissolve. Don't you have, if we do wish, I guess, you to not consume or be gone or something, I don't know what she wished. Does that mean you have to create something just as massive to sleep again?
Yes. If Sabora succeeds, I have to create something that kills me. Use all of my power.
I guess
5 Tarasks.
That would be resetting everything. That could do it. But that is Sabora's decision.
That's what I was gonna say. It's all up to her what she decides in the end, right?
So do you trust her? Because
do.
that's what the question is. Do you think she will succeed?
I think she will.
Then you have no reason to wait.
Alright.
Alright, you convinced me.
He's like, you're right. Guess I'll dissolve. How does that work again?
You see some 2 doors open.
He walks through the doors.
You walk through the doors, and as you do, Samora.
Yep.
You and Strahd are talking in your room. You're like, Strahd's like, this was a awful day. Everything went
You
wrong.
lost people.
Everything was bad. I hate it here.
No.
And
He goes hard.
Strahd's talking and everything to you, and then he glances. He does a double glance
You're like behind me or like beside us?
beside you at the mirror, and he's like, "The mirror is warping, the wife. The mirror is warping." You look at it, and you see the mirror looks like it's pregnant.
That's weird. Ah!
Literally looks like a fucking
Haley,
bulb.
Haley, please show me that fucking shot.
The furrowed eyebrows,
Disgust.
mouth.
She had the hell?
She literally had the furrow, eyebrows, mouth wide open, fucking pure shock.
and you see Leon walk right through. And you
She,
hear
like,
a
falls
voice
out of her
in your
chair.
head, Leon, that
Leon's
says, "I told you, people who are redeemable live."
Leon's like, he like touches his chest and he's like, what's going on?
Samora screams.
Please, like, no,
Strahd's
please,
like,
Haley, please scream. Haley, please
I
scream.
am not
No,
gonna
no,
I
please.
cannot scream the way that she is
Do
screaming.
a quiet one.
But she's screaming.
And Leon's like,
everyone
does Leon
hears.
hear it? Does Leon hear it? Like,
what,
the scream?
Cerberus? Or the scream? Yeah.
He's like, he's like, oh shit, he's like shocked. He's like, kind of goes back and he's like, ah, oh.
She's like on the floor because she fell out of her chair. She's like,
And Cerberus says in your head, Esme wanted to be with Andreas. You wanted to be with your family.
He, like, Leon, it finally clicks in his head. Leon actually has it finally clicking in his head, and he's like, oh. Well, thank you. He says thank you, he's like, in his head, and he's like, thank you.
Yeah, Strahd is also looking terrified. He's like,
Leon's kind of like,
this dude came out of the
Hi.
window. Go get Josie. Go get Josie. Go get Josie.
Josie's with Archeon right now, and they're kind of
Yeah.
comforting each other. Josie's like kind of like holding Archeon.
and she runs in, like, kicks the door open. She's like, come with me right now!
Josie's like, what the fuck is
She
going
runs
on?
and grabs them.
And Leon's like standing in front of Strahd's like,
Strahd's got a knife at you. He's like,
no, it's me, please don't. He's like, wait, no, I just came back. Don't put the knife at me.
Instead of running, she, like, teleports with them to the room.
He's like,
Look!
Leon's like, this is Strahd.
Archeon's like,
He's got the wide eyes mouth, and he's like, Archeon, Josie.
how
She,
are,
like, shimmies
how
over
are
to
you
her
here?
and
He
grabs
runs
the
up
knife.
and hugs them both, and he's like, long story-ish?
And what is it? In condensed?
So, the one did get me. And
Yeah, we
got
saw
me,
that.
And, and then the one, not the Cerberus gave me a choice to fight back or just let it happen. I chose to let it happen because it caused less issues, I feel, after, like, things that have happened. Like, you know, what, like, Luna did when Josie died and things like that. And then I got sent to his he said he'd protect my soul, and so he brought me to them. And so I was kind of sitting there. I got to see Esme and Zandreas get back together. They got a little happy ending. It was really cute. Anyway, he's like, that was good. And so I sat there for 2 seconds, and it was apparently a few hours for y'all.
Yeah, you've been dead for quite a
And
while.
then he gave me a choice to wait or just to dissolve. And so I was like, well, I trust Sabora. And so I chose to dissolve. And then I came out the mirror. And here I am.
After a long back and forth, he chose to dissolve.
Yeah. After me thinking about
After Mary
No,
saying,
hang on, no, wait.
dissolve it.
No, hang on, no wait. Leon's like, I thought a lot. And then I chose to dissolve. Because I was choosing.
After, at every turn, Mary fighting Jack on this entire fucking episode.
I was trying
Yeah,
so
I got you.
hard.
I'm crying. I'm sobbing.
Anyway, but Leon's like, and then
Um.
he said, people that are pure get to have what they.
People that are redeemable.
The people that are redeemable get what they want.
What they
It's
deserve.
What they deserve. I mean, what they deserve.
That's good.
There's a lot.
So he basically said that you deserve to be with your family because you are redeemable. Because that's what you want.
Mhm.
Doesn't feel very villainous.
I don't
Does
think
it what?
he's.
Doesn't feel very villainous.
I don't think he's a villain at all, really.
No.
I think Cerberus is more of just a victim of circumstance.
Yeah.
I feel bad for him. I mean them.
And as you guys are discussing this and winding down for the day,
I like how everyone's grieving and Leon's like, I come out the fucking mirror.
Cerberus
He poses this.
says to you, he says, but remember, redeemability can be revoked.
Okay. He's like, actually.
So stay righteous. And
Leon's like, well, I'm sorry for giving everyone a scare.
understatement.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, twice.
Next time there's a fight, don't go.
Okay.
I think we're good. I think
We're
that
for dying and
you're
for
redeemed
resurrecting.
already. I think we're solid.
Do you
I think
just-
we're good.
do you
I
wanna
think we're
just
good.
Go to bed?
I would like to go to sleep.
Okay, well, let's go.
Yeah, please get out this way.
Bye, Sakura. Bye, Show.
Yeah. Bye.
As you guys walk down the hallway to your room, you just hear people going,
Yeah, no, actually, Leon goes up to the rest of the crew and he's like, hey, guys.
everyone's like, Lucian holds a fucking knife.
As me, as prior to me, you can look at my soul. He kind of like sums up what he had in Cerberus for what he did with them. He doesn't.
You got kind of lucky.
That's an understatement. But I guess I made choices.
Well, on that note, it's bed.
Yeah, we're going to bed.
Everyone's
I bet
fucking
Archeon drags Leon.
exhausted.
Archeon literally drags Leon.
It's
As
like, get your ass in this fucking
Leon's
bed.
still
You
like-
are never leaving again.
Archeon like tucks him in, really takes
You
him
are
in.
never leaving again.
Again.
He's like, Leon's like, that was surreal.
I believe that. I believe that.
Sorry,
I do.
Archeon.
You know what was even more surreal? Being told your husband's dead.
Yeah,
And then also seeing your husband die. His body at least before your eyes.
I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, I don't envy me either. Thanks.
Sorry.
Archeon.
It's not your fault. You can't just be in a bubble for the rest of your life.
As much as I'd like to keep you in one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
The
since
ones-
you're redeemed, you have no reason to fight other things right now. For at least a year.
What about Shar?
That's not your problem.
Okay.
Hey, does it look like you have Shaw written on your forehead?
No.
Okay,
Okay,
it's
well,
not your
I
problem.
won't fight Shar.
Because if you don't get faced in situations where you can become unredeemable, you won't die.
We can go
again.
somewhere nice tomorrow.
I think I want to sleep. Right here. Right here.
Well, I won't leave, besides, so.
I won't let you. That wasn't a me solo thing, that was a we thing. We are sleeping for a day.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Good night.
He like fucking and
Like flips over like.
yeah. Leon just kind of grabs Archeon and like puts him on top of him because that's how they sleep.
Yeah.
And so then Leon just kind of stares at the ceiling for like maybe an hour and then goes to sleep.
And that's where we'll end the session today.
That was good.
Yippee.
I can't believe I thought that Char shit. I fucking had my gears turned in my damn head for
I know,
that.
I was like, what? And then Jack explains, I'm like,
That
so
was
smart.